Hello, little DeAndre in Twink City. How you guys doing? What's up, Kara? How'd you blow up your kitchen? What do you mean you blew up your kitchen? What do you mean by that? You blew up your kitchen how? Why? What'd you friggin' do? What'd you friggin' do? You absolute dingaloid, what did you do? Pepperoni shouldn't be explosive, Kara. That sounds like user error. That sounds like user error, and you were the user, and you're stupid. What did you do? What'd you do? Did you put the pepperoni in the oven before you before you cut it? Are you stupid? Are you stupid? How hot was this pepperoni for it to explode? A bunny! It was pre-cooked? I don't know what to tell you, man. It sounds like you fucked up. Yeah, your hand amputated? Jesus Christ. Did you actually have to get your hand amputated? You alright? You alright? Of course. To be expected. To be expected. Well, I don't know how you managed to blow up a pepperoni, Kara. I don't know how you did that, but yeah, I hope they're okay too. I wonder if today we'll have an eventful chat, unlike yesterday, where it was not eventful at all. Where it was basically uneventful completely yesterday. Just no major events whatsoever happened yesterday. The YouTube chat was dead. The Twitch chat was mediocre. I wonder if today will be any better. Gotta love streaming how it has its ups and downs every fucking day. Every fucking day. Wah, wah. Wah, 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 wah. We'll see how this goes. What are you up to, Kara? Are you trying to clean up the mess that you made? Oh, speaking of, hello, Kara. I think. Who is it?
Oh.
It's Kara. Very good.
Oh. Why are you saying who is it? Like you don't have your OBS open.
Well, I have OBS open, but for some reason you're not showing up on the regular stream. In fact, you're not even in my thing for some reason. Let me add you. You're over on yeah, you're over on vertical, but not on non-vertical, and I definitely didn't delete you. So let's add you back in. I don't know why.
Guys, Merp sent me to the Shadow Realm.
I wouldn't do that.
I mean, you have all of chat locked up in the red and blue void, so you have them all locked in limbo.
Oh yeah. That's just how that. What? That's weird. What the fuck? Okay, no. Okay, that's lies, and you know it. OBS. OBS, don't lie to me.
It deleted it.
Well, I mean, you're over here on the vertical, which means you exist in the fucking thing. There you are.
Merps has sent me to the Shadow Realm.
OBS sent you to the Shadow Realm, if anything. You're fine.
Yeah, sure.
Oh. I mean,
that sounds painful.
Well, if it was probably a local anesthetic, if that's the case. Usually you'd be knocked out for that. So that's a little strange.
Normally, you would be knocked out for that.
Yeah, it's a fairly traumatic experience. I can't imagine them actually doing that. Hey, that one guy, how's it going?
Like, them having to basically dissipate the nerve endings and then just, you know, what is it called? Cauterize?
So there is cauterization there usually, but like, depends. It depends. Adult diapers.
Adult diapers.
Yeah. But really, so strange.
If you had to stay awake during that, though, that's definitely traumatizing.
Yeah, it's traumatic. Usually they knock you out for that specific reason because it's traumatic. So it's a little strange that they did that, unless it was like a thing where they had the very likely if a bunny is an adult, like over 18, then they would probably have to sign some kind of consent form to allow them to do it while they're awake. Just because, so
they only keep you awake like when you're doing brain surgery and stuff. That doesn't make any sense though.
No, they have to keep you awake during
lying,
brain surgery.
I don't really see why you would lie about that scenario.
A lot of the time, they have to keep you awake during brain surgery.
No, I mean about the hand amputee.
That's an odd place for a clock to be. What do you mean? What clock? Whose cock are you talking about? That one guy? Whose cock are you talking about? Yeah. What cock?
What cock are you talking about?
Yeah, what cock?
What cock?
What cock?
What dial of measurement towards the light of time?
Hey, B4.
I love your streams. They're always nice ones. Thank you. The amputee was painful. Yeah, it would be painful. Yeah, like that makes a lot of sense.
I meant definitely takes a mental toll. Absolutely.
You definitely get PTSD from any former doctor if they did that shit.
Yeah. Vecina.
Before.
Yeah, that Vecna. There's no I. Hey, what's up? What's up, B4? How you freaking doing, man?
That vagina.
Golden Freddy's here as well. Good, we're getting some people in today at least. Yesterday was like fucking. Yeah. Yesterday was fucking dead. Like, you two had like.
I mean, it's because you were drawing.
No, like the beginning of the stream was like this, right? And we usually get like fucking just a bajillion people at the beginning. Thank you, Bunny. I appreciate it. We get usually a bajillion people at the beginning of the stream, but there was like no one showed up yesterday. It was weird. It might have been the Valentine's Day, but I'm suspecting based on how my short that I posted yesterday is doing, that it's YouTube being a shitter again and just suppressing my content because it doesn't want to show my content to people at the moment.
Or you just didn't have a Valentine's theme name.
Possibly. To put that into context, my out of context short has 1,200 views and 17 likes, and my short that I posted yesterday has 20 views and 3 likes.
No one shut up because I made you do a backflip. Don't.
You know,
No! Don't jump! Okay, now jump.
the fucking tripping. Where is it?
Bro is fucking tripping. People thought I'm dead. I'm still fucking alive.
Oh, welcome back, demon. You made me go back. What's your favorite person in FNAF? I don't know anyone from FNAF, really. You're gonna rest now. Have a beautiful night. You as well, Bunny. You as well.
Just name a character. Just name a character.
That
you know.
Fred Flintstone.
Okay, Freddy Five Bear. Okay.
Yeah, the one from the Flintstones.
Give me a number 1 through 12.
69.
I said 12.
Yeah. Mayonnaise. Is that better?
Fuck. My favorite probably. I'm a big fan of lore-based characters, so probably Lefty. I'm a big fan of Lefty.
I'm a righty.
That or Nightmare.
Happy Valentine's Day, Little Freddy. That was yesterday, but I was live yesterday. You're watching me on TV right now. Thanks, that one guy. I'm now television.
You're on the TV?
Yep. Your favorite FNAF character is Stewie Griffin. Oh my God, B4. That's a good one. That's a good one, B4. You know, I didn't think of that one. I'm still gonna go with Fred Flintstone though.
Lefty.
Maybe I'll go with Finn the Human. Is that better?
Adventure Time.
Yeah.
Watching you on my TV, Merps moan incredibly loud.
Is that a moan? Does that work? I can do something worse.
Like a grunt, but okay.
I can do something worse.
Wait. No, don't do that.
How's that? Is that better? Was that better for all of you guys?
Oh, God. Wait. No, don't do that. It's executed. Whoops. Looks like he died.
Who died?
Them.
Yeah. Yours gotta
Mine's
be...
gonna be Dead by Daylight Springtrap. Oddly specific, but okay.
Probably not before. I haven't played a lot of TF2, and I haven't played it in a long time, so nothing really comes to mind.
If you play TF2, I would join you, just so you know.
I know. TF2 is a little too sweaty for me nowadays.
Now you listen here, Sputnik Eyes. My father served in World War II, and he learned how to make a grenade. And if you can't be able to do a simple trick, man, then you don't deserve to live. Do you understand me? And then there is, my name is Heavy Weapons Guy, and this is my weapon.
Okay.
Yeah.
You've done nothing but teleport bread for 3 days. What does that mean? Welcome back, that one guy. Welcome back.
Bread. I've done nothing but teleport bread for 3 days straight.
TF2 quotes. Okay.
Yep. Merps had to Google that.
No, I figured it out based on you saying it in that voice. Hello, welcome back, country balls. Maybe today Poland is almost done. Don't say that out loud. There is your Weopan.
This is my Weopan.
I'm not sure. Hey, at least people are showing up on YouTube this time. That's good.
About time.
Finally. Not very many, but some.
Water.
Liquid? Fuck you.
Water.
Don't make me liquid.
Water. Water. Water.
Don't make me liquid.
Water.
I don't like that. Don't make me liquid.
Water.
Fuck you.
Water.
I'm gonna have a Dorito instead.
You're lucky I just gave you one. If Bunny was here, she would drown you.
That's very normal for Bunny, though. She's not gonna be here today, very likely, because she's at work.
Yep. And using his money, he bought 2 of every single animal on Earth, and then he hurled them onto a boat, and then he beat the crap out of them.
That's strange.
It's from TF2's Meet the Blank.
It would have been funnier if you were like, it's from TF2. And that was the end of your statement.
It's from TF2.
Yep.
Please don't spam chat, or else I will have to send you to Muspelheim.
Thank you. I was thinking about saying it.
For anyone who does not know, Muspelheim is of Norse mythology, and it is basically the underworld. And from that time onward, every time a bunch of animals are together in one place, it's called a zoo.
I've been to a zoo before.
There's only one zoo in my state, and it's like so sad.
There's a small zoo in my tomorrow will be your girlfriend's Independence Day, a micronation of the size of a house. The kids will be the future of micronations, and Griffland will be a glorious micronation forever.
What are you talking about?
You know,
Country Balls fan, what are you talking about?
I'm not sure.
I just set off an orphanage.
Me too. Me too. Just polishing off this bag of Doritos.
Polishing off.
Yep.
The healing is not as effective as the hurting. Evie, let's go practice medicine. It's time to go practice medicine. Doctor, are you sure this will work? Oh, Merc disappeared. Never mind, he's back.
And turning into a bag of Doritos over and over again.
I have no idea.
Gotcha, Country Falls. Gotcha. Whatever you say, my friend. Whatever you say. For sure. It's too late. They're already gone. There were not very many left in that bag of Doritos. I always finish them off. They stay in the cupboard for a million years, and then I bring them up to my office and finish them on stream at some point.
Just a munching. A little stream pre-game.
That's right. That's right. No, I'm not really sure. I think you tried to explain it yesterday, but my brain is small and round and soft. Good news, everyone! Yesterday was the stream that marked when we were going to get 900 subs. We didn't get 900 subs. We got to 897, then we went back down to 895, and then we went back up to 896, 895 again, and now we're back up to 896 again. Isn't that fun?
Yeah, now we're 4 away, unless we get botted.
And now we're 4 away, unless someone unsubs again for some reason. Your favorite backflip streamer, that's me. That's me. Thanks, Amethyst. I appreciate it. I'm your favorite backflip streamer? Your favorite one? Are you sure? It probably shouldn't be. I'm fairly cringe.
Favorite is a big stretch.
Yeah, I'm fairly cringe. I probably shouldn't be your favorite, but that's fine.
Favorite and Merpins don't agree in the same sentence.
Correct.
It's like woman, and my lawyer has advised me to not say this.
Just so you know, I'm incredibly erect right now.
What?
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 Mom?
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 Open your mouth wide. You want to see the animation? It's not really an animation. That's the best as it goes. Anyway, I could probably, yeah. You like erect streamers, Aura? Excellent.
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 I like erect streamers, Aura. I show the meat.
Oh,
make
Pitoria
you
from Family Guy
feel-
Season 2, Episode 18. What the fuck is with the obsession?
That's such a... You act like I'm just supposed to know that off the top of my head.
Right? I'm sure if Crasmatic Convoy was here, he would know off the top of his head, but I had no fucking idea what you were talking about. That's what he said, open your mouth wide. Yeah. He did ask me to do that, yeah. That's right. What of it? The bigger the mouth, the more cream can fit.
I can't say this joke, but Merps, look at your DMs.
On my way.
Hold on. Wait, hold on. Wait.
Wait. You could have just said graduate computer science. You could have just said graduate computer science.
In no reason.
Look, you should send that to Link. I'm sure he's gotten this multiple times. You should send that to Link.
Hold up, he's online right now. Let me text him.
He's online?
Link. Question mate.
He's online right now, isn't he? Do you know about Bloop? No? No? It's pronounced rules. The rules. I make the rules around here. I don't know. Same shit every day. That's the Merpin's guarantee with my streams. Every stream is the same every day. Every day. Except sometimes they're different. This is our W streamer. I don't know, man. I don't know. It's eternity in there, yeah. It goes on and on and on and on. It smells like ass. Oh. The ass annihilated Kara. He's back, though.
Alright, I just asked him.
Speaking of ass, yeah, exactly.
I just asked him. I'm waiting
Yo,
for him
emo,
to respond.
chill, dude.
Yo, email cheat. Is that a Koenigsegg C850?
What? A what?
This is your W streamer. Now he talks about ass. He's low-key chill as fuck. What?
I'm not.
Huh?
I don't know, man. At least the chat isn't as chaotic as it was a few days ago, right?
Yeah, I guess so.
It's a real car name. I'm sorry, I'm not a car guy. It's cool though. Cool that you like cars. Is it your favorite car? You don't agree with anyone here? Do you agree with me? When Garrett becomes 31 years old, he's gonna become Demo Man from TF2. That's all right, man. It's cool. By the way, those of you that are coming on YouTube for the first time, don't forget to like and subscribe. Those of you that are coming in on Twitch, don't forget to leave a follow. I'd appreciate it. If you're on YouTube and want to come to Twitch, link in the description, or twitch.tv/merpins. That's enough of my shilling. Sorry. You like backflips. I know you do. Aim watching. You're watching another YouTuber. Why would you do that when I'm around, huh? I'm better than.
It's because you're cringe.
That's true.
When Kara becomes 31, he's gonna become number one from Team TF2. I'm a bleeding when I Cyclops.
Sure.
He's a fucking alcoholic. I can't even. Okay, enough of that.
I'm not. I'm in your top 20. I mean, that's good.
Oh.
The fact that I'm in your top 20 is extraordinarily
impressive enough on its own.
Yeah. It might not be as impressive as my ginormous schlinger, but schlingus. Not gonna lie, BMWs are so overrated. I mean, sure. I have beautiful eyes. They're dots. I have black dots for eyes.
That's right. Here at the Merpins YouTube channel, you could be the only content where you could see a guy talk about his massive schlonger and then proceed and play Maple Story for 4 hours.
Don't fucking predict. Don't predict the future. Don't do that. Why would you do that? Just kidding. I don't know if I'm gonna play Maple Story today. I might. Probably not. But I might if things get boring. The other YouTuber you're watching is funnier. Now listen here, man. Listen here. You're probably right, but I'm gonna argue that you're wrong. BMW. I mean, I don't know. I haven't heard anyone really glaze a specific car. Is my name Destiny because you don't believe in me? Don't stop. But who the fuck?
What the fuck? What the fuck do you mean? What is graduate computer science? What the fuck do you mean? What kind of schizophrenic ass question is that?
Wow.
What do I say to that?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Please elaborate. I beg you.
Okay, so Link, I'm sorry.
He used cringe Google Translate, and I knew you'd have this exact reaction. Link.
Just for reference, Link. We're live right now, just so you know. Also, cool. I saw a tweet that said Norwegian is such a beautiful language, and it translated graduate computer science into Norwegian. I would like to know what that means.
You don't say it out loud in my stream, please. I've seen the Google translation. I don't think it's accurate, but even if it is, you're gonna get me banned.
We just want to know: is it correct? Yes or no?
Okay,
I sent it to you.
See what
I sent it to you.
Okay, well, to be fair, to say what the pronunciation is, it's a data fog.
Data fog.
Data fog.
Because it's one G, right?
And is the first word pronounced sloot?
Yeah.
Hey.
Slut.
Yeah, I thought so.
Data fog.
It isn't an accurate translation. If you want to say like a graduate for computer science, you'd say like datafagutdanning, which is like computer science education. That would be like what a graduate would be called. Like I was having a stroke reading your message to me.
I'm sorry.
I could not.
I'm sorry. I was typing it while laughing.
Like what the?
I just typed, what is graduate computer science in Norwegian?
It's like I bet. That sounds like you were messaging Google. You were trying to like look it up on Google and you accidentally sent it to Link.
Yo, Link, question, mate. Is graduate computer science in Norwegian? What? What is it, mate? Graduate computer science.
You just type graduate computer science in Norwegian. Send to Link.
It was so random. Like, it just completely fucking short-circuited my brain. I had no idea how to respond.
Especially if it's late for you. I'm really sorry.
It is too late for me right now.
What time is it?
I sat there. It's 2 a.m.
It's probably like 3 for him.
I was about to go to bed. Then the second I'm about to like turn off my computer, I get this message, and I get fucking deep fried mentally. What the fuck am I eating? So I had to just join just to clear off.
I appreciate it.
Actually having a stroke.
Excellent. Fuck me, that's funny as hell.
Yeah, you're welcome. Turn out to do a short and fucking smoke it. Good night.
Goodbye.
Okay, good night, Link. Thank you.
That was good.
So perfect.
So
perfect.
Okay. We're only like 30 minutes in. Let's go ahead and write down this fucking bullshit.
Yeah. Just that one moment. What the fuck? What the fuck, mate?
Sorry about not responding to chat for a moment there. We were kind of in the middle of a conversation. Link lives in Norway, so his time is a little different. It's 2 a.m. where he's at. Well, I'm at 8 p.m. Hey,
yeah,
William!
Say, it's probably like 8 for him, or it's like probably like 3 for him or something.
Little, not as late as that, but still late.
I was dying that whole time. I did not hear a single thing.
That was funny as shit. 7 for you. It's Golden Freddy here. Well, welcome back. Welcome back on a different account, I suppose. Welcome back. How funny as hell. You changed your name? Nice. Why specifically? Whatever. I'm not gonna ask. You do you, man. You do you. You do you, man. I believe in you and your choices. It's too bad it's so late for Link because we could have pulled him into Rivals or something. You want my hat? I also want my hat. I've been looking up online a hat like my hat here on stream, but for real life, and it's really hard to color match this color. It's a very specific shade of red, and it's hard to find. You still there, Kara? Are you dead?
I'm here. I'm just trying to recollect myself.
Recollect, huh?
Yes.
There we go. Now it's working. That was being weird for a second. Anyway, glad to have everyone coming in, by the way.
I'm good. I'm here. I'm good.
I'm about to bust. I'm about to bust. I'm about to bust. Whoa! Bobby. That boy ain't right.
You know, Bobby, something ain't right about that boy.
Bobby.
You know, something ain't right about that boy.
Bobby. That's a lot of...
Something ain't right about that boy.
I'm not sure that's accurate, Amethyst. I appreciate it, though. I appreciate it. I just randomly picked the color on my color chart to make my hat. I wanted the contrasting color to blue, so I picked red. But I wanted it to not be too saturated, so I picked this version, and I like it. And I want a hat just like it. Also, the chat's dead again. 1, 1, and 1. Isn't that fun? In the sun.
I really got nothing to do. I'm not gonna lie.
You don't really got nothing to do. That's good. And that means
I've sat and played Rivals all day.
you can suffer with me for a while. Isn't that fun?
Ew.
That one guy is apparently wet. All right, man, you're gonna head out. Stay blessed and keep up my great work. And forget if something words. I'll see you tomorrow. Or see you later, William. So thank you for coming. Don't forget to like, subscribe. Don't forget to follow. Don't forget
user error right there.
Don't forget to play Marvel, not Marvel, the Raid Shadow Legends and all, you know. You can't feel your legs. It's cold. Well, wear a blanket. Stay safe. I won't. Everything is getting dim. Invader Zim. Just wear a blanket, man. Just wear a blanket. So, have you been playing the new DPS, Kara?
Actually, I played a few rounds as her. And like I said, she's not my cup of tea, but
Right.
she's aight.
Not your cup of tea. That's fine. She seems like
Not
something.
my cup of tea.
Seems like something I might like, but she also seems like very combo heavy.
I mean, yeah, she literally has a little like lineup.
She has a what?
It's a combo lineup you have to do.
Yeah, it's like oh, hey, Krez. How you doing, Krez? I've gone over it before. I don't need to go over it again. I know the combo lineup. How you doing, Krez? Welcome back. The chat is relatively tame again today, so that's good for you, for your sanity. That's good. Glad you're feeling good as good. Good as good as good as good. I didn't forget to announce the stream. I forgot to press enter. Thank you, though. I appreciate it. Bam.
That's technically the same thing.
Your mom is the same thing.
I'm alive.
Yeah, I just pressed enter. Thank you for reminding me, Krez. I appreciate it. I'm not a smart man. I'm fairly dumb. You missed a little shenanigans with Link. He popped in because Kara over here was toxic as hell.
Toxic, bro. I was laughing my ass off.
It was funny though. Geico can save you 15% or more on car insurance. Switch to Geico today. No problems. I use AAA. Sorry, I'm not going to Geico. Fuck that. Missed it. No thanks to you. Your mom.
Same here. My family also uses that.
Your family also uses AAA?
Yep.
AAA is just better.
Very reliable when you're stuck on the road.
Yeah, AAA is just better. Like, sure, you can save more money, but you have less things you can do with it. Do you have a flat tire with Geico? Get fucked.
Yep, exactly.
It's just car insurance. It's just there to save you from an accident. So sure, but at least AAA comes with other perks. We've been trying to call you about your car's extended warranty. I've already dealt with that. Stop calling me, and I hate it.
Please leave me alone. I don't have anything for you. You're not your social security number, you bum.
My car didn't have an extended warranty, but it did have a recall at one point, and I had to take it in to get the airbags replaced.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. That was years ago, though. That was years ago. A million years. Ow.
Another Arabian night.
What are you up to, Krez? What are you up to right now, Krez? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
6, 7.
What are you up to, Krez? What are you doing right now? Are you playing with your balls? I think he's playing with his balls.
More than likely.
But also, are you squeezing your balls?
Always gotta have a good cancer check here and there, you know?
So the art of fushigi. Oh. So you're playing with those balls instead of that one guy, I see. That's fine. That's fine.
I'm surprised you know what fushigi is.
It came out when it came out before I was a kid, technically speaking, but they were still commercials.
Like I said, I'm surprised.
Fushigi, it's just a glass ball.
Yeah, I know.
So what are you up to, Krez? Oh, what songs you been listening to on that CD player, my friend? Anything cool? Dirt cheap too, $5, a good one? Is it a good one? If you rate it from 1 to 10. On a scale from 1 to 10. It's a good one? Excellent. You got 8 Mile on your... Nice, I think.
I guess.
Yes.
You got to lose yourself in the moment you make it.
But it's cool. Got it. That's good. An 8 is good. 8's good. Good enough. Good enough. Bloop bloop. But yeah, no. Kara came in today. We're having a good old chat session about nothing. If the chat doesn't pick up and we run out of topics, I'll probably end up playing a game. What game am I gonna play? I don't know. I was thinking about Skyrim today, but I want to get a mod set enabled. I want to mod the fuck out of it. Now the reason why you got it is because you have a book full of your dad's old CDs. Okay. You listen to Little Pumps strategically. Nice.
Sure.
Cool. Yeah, my dad also had a book full of CDs. He used to burn them. So he has a lot in his car.
Yo, your dad burned CDs too?
Everyone's dad burned CDs.
My dad had like a collection of movies.
My dad also used to burn movies too, but like he didn't do it that often.
He just did it to steal the movies. He was like, "Wait, you mean to tell me I could get what's a good 2008 movie? You mean to tell me I could get Sharknado for free?"
Sharknado.
It was the first thing that popped in my head. Okay.
The first thing that would pop in my head is like, oh, you mean I can upload fucking Austin Powers onto a CD? Great.
There's so many things you can like name off the top of your head.
Your dad didn't burn CDs and he's not a dad. You should probably ask your mom about that one guy.
Really should.
Yeah. The moment you become a dad, you start burning CDs. That's just how it works. Nowadays,
you have to. It's bad lore.
Nowadays, you don't burn CDs if you're a dad. Instead you put them on flash drives. Or like on your phone. Probably on your phone, right? You eat people. Nice.
No. What we do nowadays is we illegally watch movies.
Why illegally?
I mean legally.
Why legally when you can do it illegally?
Totally. No. We have to do legally, or else YouTube will literally strike us with the power of Thor himself.
And that's true. I played Thor on Marvel Rivals. I can attest that we don't want to be struck with that kind of power.
Yep.
Bad idea. Fuck. Man.
Big Mom from the Merc himself.
But yeah, yeah, it seems like the chat is pretty dead, don't you think? Don't you think, Carla? I think Kara here is also dead.
No, I'm chilling.
All right, piss boy. All right. You're seasoning this dude with Cool Ranch Doritos right now. Nice. I just finished off a bag of Cool Ranch Doritos. There weren't very many in it, but I finished it off. I prefer the cheese ones. I think cheese Doritos are. I think just cheese chips in general are just like baller.
A man waved up to the lemonade stand, and he said to the man running the stand, I said, "Hey, bum, 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 got any grapes?" Said to the man running the stand, like, "Hey, bum." Can you let me be autistic in peace?
Not that kind of autistic, no.
Fine.
Welcome back. Look through for the CD book. You also found a book full of movies, also burned by your dad, huh?
A book full of boobies or movies?
Movies, you said, but boobies would be better.
Yeah. So, the way you said it, at least.
Some weren't burnt, and a couple weren't. Got it. Oh, that makes more sense.
So a couple were real, a couple weren't. Okay.
Yeah. That's good, too. It's gonna be fuck you or something. Most were burnt, but a couple real. Ah.
A couple real.
Nice, that one guy. Nice. Nice. You know what was weird? At the end of yesterday's stream, we had Zmukia in chat for like the last 10 seconds of the stream. As I was raiding out, he came in the chat and I was like, "Oh shit, hey, it's Zmukia. Welcome in, but sorry, we're raiding." Very funny. We also have a raid emote now that Kraz thinks looks bad since I edited it down to fit and be able to be legible on stream. Oh. Big Loogie! And we have Loogie in chat. Holy balls, he's throwing rocks at me. What a fucking heathen. Why you gotta throw rocks at me, Loog? Why you gotta do that? So I love seeing old viewers coming into the chat. You asked me what happened to the evil rock. Why is it evil? Oh, it was this one. My new raid. I had to edit it down so it was actually legible on stream, kind of. It reminds me of like Schoolhouse Rock, kind of. Speaking of rocks, Schoolhouse Rock, the font.
It's a font.
Oh, the emote wasn't showing up. I mean, it's not specifically a font, but the font that they made for Schoolhouse Rock, which is probably just hand drawn, it looks kind of like that. How's it going, Luke? How you been? What you been up to? How you been? How you been? I'm sure he's been fine. Yeah, it did do that. You been? That's good. You been? You need help building your national anthem? It's got to be a song about balls. It's got to be a song about balls specifically. We're probably gonna play a game in a minute. I don't know what though. I don't know what though. Shit.
No idea.
No clue. I kind of wanted to do Skyrim, but again, I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it naked. You know what I mean? It's got to be modded. Just because I played that game to
Secret
death.
tunnel.
Secret tunnel through the mountain.
That's how. That, my friends, is how you. That, my friends, is how you awaken a millennial.
By just saying secret tunnel. I mean, it is very
Yeah.
catchy, to be fair.
Well, what would you say wakes up a millennial?
The first like one note of Black Parade.
Bum,
Yep.
bum, 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 bum.
All you need is that first note for Black Parade, and you're gonna awaken every millennial in the room. They're gonna snap to attention like a sleeper agent.
When I was a young boy, my father.
Anyways, the reason why you mentioned the DVD book is because you found a couple old Mazinger Z. Oh yeah, that one you used to watch. Nice. You changed PFP. No worries, Mushi. No worries. It's cool. It's cool. Not always? Oh. Oh. I see. It's not always, you guys. It's not always! Fuck! Chicken butt. What's up, Mushi? I also am not a fan of autocorrect, dude. I'm also not a fan. I'm not a huge flan of autocorrect.
Yes, flan.
Yep. Flantasy flan.
Return the flan.
Hello, my love. What's up? It is 8:20. Oh ho ho! It's food. It's food. You posted the thing you were referencing when you said "evil rock" in the memes channel. This look. Ooh, looks good.
He said, son, when you grow up, you'll realize.
Nothing yet. We're still in the first half of the stream, so I usually like to do just chatting for a bit first. And if chat's, talkative enough, I'll usually just stick to just chatting. We'll see what happens for now. Is it good? Oh yeah. What did you do to it? Very good. I bet. If you think so, I definitely can. Yeah. Gotcha. Well, it's very good. That makes sense. You just got Thanos snapped that one guy? You think they're Chinese bootleg DVDs, Grez? Oh. I noticed your little thing, Luke. I'll take a look at it later once I'm not on stream, because it does have a song to it, looks like. With, like, saying whatever you say. I don't want to get demonetized. It's actually really good. What made you think to do this? What made you think to do that? What made you think to do this? The honey, what is it again? Honey something, honey garlic. Right. I didn't know honey garlic was on the list. I thought that was just like the chicken was on the list, but not a specific recipe. It's a very good recipe. I could eat this every week, just fine. I asked that one guy. For example, one character is named. I see. Interesting. Interesting charismatic convoy. Interesting. Also, me the rice perfectly too. You usually do. I just wanted to comment. Probably not. You have to remind me of that one guy. Why not? Kinda. I said the same thing. I said the same thing. Same thing. I know. I said the same thing too. Exactly like that. Never smelled inside of a flamingo? What do you mean? Exactly. My chat's like that sometimes, my love. I don't understand it. That's true, Chris. That is true. I won't say any of that out loud, but that is true. Yep, that is something I said, and my wife had the same reaction to me saying her name just now. Same reaction. I thought it would just be me, but nope. The 70s were weird. The 70s were weird, Kraz. It was a weird place full of weird people. Uh-huh.
That's where our parents came from.
Yep. Especially your parents. My parents are pretty hippy dippy in comparison to your parents. You're not wrong. But very separate, very different, super different types of hippies. There's literally a robot with firing boob missiles.
You know about Austin Powers?
Nope. Some 70s anime. Vote a name for your GC. Brace is really good, yes. You're not gonna have any of these pot stickers? Uh-huh. I don't need more. I'd like more, but I don't need it. Become a fanboy that's good money, you know. What's a GC, by the way? What's a GC? GC? there's a bunch of animes that I've been putting off watching after this. Including Devil May Cry Baby. I don't know if I'm going to watch that one specifically, but that is one of the ones that's on my radar of things I should watch. Was a very horny dude. Makes sense. Most anime are made by horny dudes in general. I look very happy. I am eating food.
I'm sorry I was muted for a while.
I just ran a 1v1 on Rivals, and then I proceeded to went to the bathroom.
I see. Devilman Crybaby has extremely good animation to it, Kraz. Which is one of the reasons why it's on my radar to watch.
For anyone who doesn't know, fuck.
Were you about to say that?
Oh no, I'm going to lose.
You're gonna lose? That sucks. Are you unranked?
No, I'm facing a Celestial.
Oh, then you're fucked.
Yeah, I'm running 1v1s on Marvels.
Oh, you're fucked. It does look pretty good. The animation looks fantastic on that show. I have no fucking clue what's going on. I'm a knight? I'm definitely not a knight. I'm not chivalrous whatsoever. Though I do speak like this sometimes. Louis over here comes to his first stream in a while. And just sitting here with his hand, sitting on his hands, like, man. No wonder I don't have no burping streams anymore. He fucking sucks. That's a lot of words that I'm not really contemplating, my friend. That's cool. That's pretty cool, Chris. I'm currently eating. Don't tell me to do a scared face, Cuphead.
That was hell. That was literal hell.
Just get your ass beat.
Yeah, scrape 3-0.
Let's not talk
Didn't
about.
even land any damage on the sucker.
Let's not talk about Epstein or any of that shit. It's a little.
Yeah, please don't.
That's not my kind of content. I'm not
Out of his pay grade. It's been out of his pay grade.
I'm not a political figure. I'd rather not talk about politics. And although I agree with what most people say in terms of that he's a bad guy and everything else about that revolving around him and everything else in it being a bad guy, I don't want to talk about it. Maybe what? Ban that one guy? No.
Ready for action.
He's been around for a bit. I'm not sure why I was talking about Epstein stuff, but like, I don't think that was intentional. Probably just trying to start a topic or something. Nothing, that one guy. You're fine. Kraz just has a trigger happy a itchy trigger finger. He tends to stick that finger up his ass. It's a little weird. That was a good dinner my wife made. That was very good. Well, Loogie's gone. That makes sense. Finger his ass. That's right, White William. Welcome back. You keep a gun up your ass?
That's a sentence.
Oh, God. Hiccup. Hiccup. Over and over again. Pain. Hababa. What you gonna do about it? Huh? I'll have your fingers for that. I can hear your game in the background a little bit. Nothing
Yeah,
terrible.
no. It's because I just left the thing. So you're hearing the audio of me leaving the session.
What's my goal for
My
streaming?
game wants to take forever to load.
Well, yeah, it is a pretty wide load. What's my goal in streaming? And is it 20 million followers or views? I mean, the goal for every streamer is to make a living at it. But, like, at the moment I'm just kind of doing it for fun. So I don't really have a specific... My goal in mind is to stream every single day and not miss a day. That's my goal, and I'm currently meeting my goal. I've streamed every single day for the last 292 days in a row, and I'm going to continue doing so in the foreseeable
I'm gonna go
future.
play Rivals.
You're leaving?
Yeah. A man has his needs, and I have to go complete.
Yeah, and you've been playing Rivals all day, you fucker.
You can't say that word.
I said fucker.
Anyways, see.
Damn. Damn, Kara's gone because he's a fucking asshole. Oh well. Well, technically, my next goal for subs or followers on Twitch is 420. We're more than halfway there at 224. We're gonna need more though. We're gonna need more. More. Speaking of Twitch, let's take a look at the Twitch games by viewers and see if there's anything in the kind of categories that I'd want to play. Anything in these categories I'd want to play. You know, the other day, one time you shoved an entire prison up your ass. Don't share it. Don't share how young you are. Maybe some of the old, you know what? We're gonna be playing some of the old, you know what? Soon, Kraz. Soon. I know you've been craving it from the bottom of your soul for a bit. I know you've been craving it. But soon will come, but not yet. What was I saying? I don't remember. It's gone. Where's my head at? Oh man, you know Red Dead Redemption 2 is very popular on Twitch right now. Oh, it's because there's one dude on Twitch that has 5,000 viewers. That makes sense. Okay. Let's not talk about that, William. If anyone came out as that, they'd be banned. But again, let's not talk about that. See you, that one guy. See you later. Thank you for coming. Man, oh man. What is there to play? That I want to play specifically. What's up with Shorts chat, man? I don't know, man. I don't know. A little strange. I don't know why they keep talking about it. I don't know why they keep talking about that kind of stuff. I'd rather they didn't. I'm gonna see you later. But what can I do about that, right? What can I do? I'm not gonna ban people for. Did you ever talk about cock like usual? Same. I'd much rather talk about cock. Yeah. 1,000,000%. Did you hear about how Hightail fucking is bombing? Like, real bad, like super bombing. Did you hear about that? It's kind of funny, actually. How long am I gonna stream for? At least another 2 hours. At least another 2 hours. As usual, at least. Maybe we'll play Balatro today for a bit. I know it kind of bugs me a little bit to play it, but I don't know. So like until 10? Well, like 10:40, 10:30-ish, probably. At least. Maybe more, depending on how chat is. Depending on how popular the stream is and how people hear. By the way, if you're on YouTube for the first time, don't forget to leave a like and subscribe. I'd very much appreciate it. Even if you haven't been on, even if this isn't your first time on YouTube, don't forget to leave a like. I'd very much appreciate it. And if you want to support more, hit the share button. You don't have to actually share the stream. If you hit the share button, it'll freak YouTube out, and YouTube will be like, holy shit! They're trying to share it, even if you don't actually share it. You just have to hit the share button. For some reason, YouTube is like, oh my god, they're sharing it? Fucking to the moon! Because YouTube's fucking weird. Will I remember you when I become an A-list streamer? One, I won't become an A-list streamer, and two, you're one of my mods. So, yes. Weird question, Graz. Weird question. Weird question. As you can see, my viewership for the stream today on YouTube is low, which is fine, I guess. Whatever. Fuck you, YouTube. What about you? Who are you? Just kidding. I don't know. Maybe if you're in the stream a lot, then maybe. Although you have a pretty generic name, to be fair. YouTube's being a bitch right now, by the way. YouTube's being a bitch right now to me. YouTube's being a bitch. What a bitch. YouTube's being a bitch. I don't know why. Why does YouTube gotta be a bitch? I don't know. But it is being one. All three of your names are iconic. Yes. Oh yeah, you're starting to be around a lot. If you hear a lot, like for months and months and months, maybe not every single day, but like frequently, I'll remember you. Yeah. Depends. We're an hour in the stream, so let's stream something. Well, let's play something. Play something now. So that exists. We can do Balatro. We can also do other stuff. Hightail, low view count. Bubbles! How was my Valentine's Day? My wife and I went out to lunch. It was nice. We went out to lunch. It was good. Very nice. How about you? How was yours? Yeah, you'll probably watch me for 6 to 8 months, get bored, and then leave. I get it. That's fine. I understand. That's fine, William. I appreciate your dedication. Whether or not it is long term, we will see. It depends. I see. Depends, huh? Well, we'll find out. We'll find out, won't we? We'll find out. We'll find out, won't we? We'll see. Whew. We'll find out. And your boyfriend went to the mall and then shared some snuggles and scary movies. Nice. My wife and I thought about going to the movies as well. But we ended up not because the movie we wanted to go see was sold out all night, which makes sense because it just came out. It came out on Friday. It came out on Friday, so this would be opening weekend. Goat, that one Sony Pictures movie, Goat. It looks pretty good. It looks pretty. We watched a trailer for it. It looks pretty good. I don't recommend watching the trailer for it. It seems to spoil a lot of stuff, but it's pretty good. It looks pretty good. The animation for it looks great. I mean, obviously it's Sony animation, so it's gonna be great. But whether or not you watched it, don't spoil anything. Don't spoil nothing, or I'll end your existence forever. Movie was good. Was good. Good. I figured it's probably good. It's Sony animation, so it's probably good. I'll end your existence if you spoil anything. You want to watch Iron Lung? That's cool. Emoji movie? Why you say emoji movie? That's gross. Don't say that, Kraz. Why would you bring that sickness into this chat? Why would you bring that sickness into my chat? I do not get down with the sickness. No. Why would you do that? Not cool. Sony animation since the OG what is it? Into the Spider-Verse has been pretty good, Kraz. At least since Into the Spider-Verse. Please don't end you, bruv. You didn't spoil anything. You're fine. Hey, Annette, how you doing? Welcome back. Good to see you, Annette. How you doing? What do you need help with? Why do you ask for my help? You're tired? You gonna watch the third FNAF movie when it comes out? No, I'm not gonna watch any of the FNAF movies. I don't give a fuck. They seem like pretty blatant cash grabs to me, honestly. Number one movie superfan? I've never seen it. I refuse to see it. I refuse to support such a blatantly bad movie. You ate rice and your stomach hurts? That's not what's supposed to happen. Have some water. Entertainment. Number one. Disney only ever been downhill since it's not Disney. Emoji movie wasn't by Disney. Maybe you need to take a shit. Maybe you do. Try it. Don't do it in your pants though. That'd be kind of gross. You watched the Emoji movie when it was in theaters. Never before did you want to kill yourself as much as you did when that day. You appreciate me and the work and my work, man. I don't really work that much. I'm here every day. Or at least it's dedication, right? I guess I'm dedicated. I guess I'm dedicated, right? I guess. Ow! Fuck! It's a lot of work? You think so? I guess. I guess you can see it that way, huh? I suppose. Perk the burba. A berry juice drinker. We're working on 2 Gemsonas. That's fun. That's fun. Pillow fight. I have a stomach ache, and that says pillow fight. 2 gem sodas. That's fun. Fun. You drawing them, or you just working on like what they would do, or what they are? I don't know. Whatever you're doing with it, I hope you have fun with it. Constantly streaming, making shorts, and editing. I mean, making shorts is the editing. That is work, I guess. Not that much work. You guys saw how I do shorts yesterday. I made a short on stream. It only takes me about an hour to make a short, and that's if I have to find all the content for it. It's pretty easy. I didn't have all my tools here on this computer. I have my other computers where I have all my tools for making shorts. So I couldn't make it exactly the way I wanted to make it. But even so, it only got 20 views for some reason. I don't know. Weird. I'll probably take that short down and then repost it at some point. Drawing them, they both got corrupted forms. That's cool. You found out the gem sonas through the Steven Universe Uncle Grandpa crossover episode? Really? I'm not super aware of people's gem sonas or anything of that. You know, I wasn't. I'm a big fan of Steven Universe, but I'm not that deep into the fandom. Like, I'm not really in the fandom at all. I guess so, William. I guess so. Maybe I am. I don't know. You did take a shit. Now your stomach don't hurt. Good. Excellent. Have I seen Trailer Hoppers? No. I have not seen this. I don't know what you're talking about. Dead ass. From the Uncle Grandpa thing, Kraz? Yeah. I'm sure. Uncle Grandpa was a weird thing. Uncle Grandpa was weird. Not my cup of tea. Not my cup of tea. Though I think Uncle Grandpa should have had a crossover with regular show if he didn't. I can't remember if he did or not. Let me see. Yeah, I think if any show would have made sense with a crossover with Uncle Grandpa, it would have been regular show, Kraz. I feel like that character's whole shtick just kind of works fine in regular show. It's the only place that I think he'd be funny. I don't think he's funny in his own show. I don't think he's funny in any other show. But if he's in a regular show, I think they could figure out something that'd be good. As long as J.G. Quintel actually came up with the plot. As long as J.G. Quintel himself came up with the plot, I'm sure it'd be really good. I don't really hate everything. I just don't think he's funny. Meat Morp. Y'all, you fell today and started laughing and crying. That can happen. You're going to bed? You have a good night, William. Thank you for coming. I appreciate it. I appreciate you coming. Thank you for coming. No, it's not my sense of humor, Kraz. It's not my... Uncle Grandpa isn't my sense of humor. Especially not at the time period that it came out. I might have watched episodes of it if it came out when my main source of entertainment was television and not the internet. But by the time it came out, the internet was already my main source of entertainment. So what I'm not gonna watch that shit. You hit your funny bone? Was it funny? Was it funny? Did it make you go hee hee ha ha because it was a funny bone? Hee hee ha ha because it was funny bone? Am I funny yet? Anyway. A funny boner. I've had some weird boners in the past, Kraz, but I wouldn't call them funny. Wouldn't call them funny. Yep. Good. People like to laugh at yours, your boner. That tracks. Milky, Mikey Quartz has a corrupted form, and you wanna make it as big as Steven's lion. Precisely how big is lion measurements? It's about the size of a regular lion. I'd look up a regular lion, Berry Juice. I believe that's how they went into that particular character design was it's a regular lion that was brought back to life by Rose Quartz, so it would be a normal lion size. You want some ice cream? I had some ice cream earlier. It was good. That means it's funny, right? I think it just means it's sad, Kraz. I'm pretty sure that just means it's sad. Yeah, I think it just means it's sad. But hey, you found out that you're bisexual, Kraz. It means you can be a bottom just fine. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Hey, you know, technically I'm not wrong. Technically, Kraz, technically, I'm not wrong. Technically. Technically. Yeah, whatever. You're fine, though. You're fine. Blue and pink diamond are the pansexual colors. Okay. Are they? I'm not familiar with that particular stuff. I think Kara was right earlier in the stream. I think we are going to do Maple Story only because I want to be able to continue to talk with chat, because chat seems relatively active. It's relatively active, but it's not exactly super active. What's it called? It's a... Let's grab my thumbnails. Blue and, yeah. I already read that. I don't know why it made it seem like I hadn't read it. What the fuck? That one. What does pink and purple make? I mean, those are unconventional, but... Like a violet? Or like a magenta? It's still in that pinkish, purplish spectrum. Did everyone leave? No, I think still some people here. The stream's a bit slow today. It's been slow the last couple of days, actually, to be fair. It's been slow the last couple of days, and that it's been slow the last couple of days. 150 for weight, 5'6" for height. Is it? I don't know if that's super accurate, but I guess maybe. Maybe. Let's go over to game. game. Let's open it. If you come over to Twitch, you can throw rocks. Yeah, you have the ability to throw rocks on Twitch. Up to you, though. Up to you, though. Now the subs are calling Baron Ashra something. How the hell is... I don't know. I don't know. It's like that's weird. That is strange, Kraz. Very strange, my friend. Very strange. Actually gonna hold up. It's good. Let's do that, and I'm gonna actually gonna do this. Oh, not that. Just the decorative. Not that one. I don't know about that. Maybe we'll keep it small. I don't want to make this bigger, right? I want to do like... Sounds good. Check that out. And because as names are like inside jokes, it could be. It really could be. Who knows, right, Graz? I have the game open. I'm trying to edit this. Hold up. Okay, let's get game open. There we go. That's right, it is, Kraz. It is. You're right. Good job. You deserve a thumbs up for that. For that one, Kraz. Good job. Good job, buddy. Good job. Huzzah. Huzzah. Let's check storage. Marpins. I don't have any potions. I got these, actually. I'll help last me the rest of the way, I suppose, if I need it. If and I need it. If and I need it, partner. We're gonna need a megaphone. I'm out of Drake's blood. Okay. Why does the soda look like it's old? It's not. It's my soda. Don't talk about my soda like that. Don't talk about my soda like that. Come on. That's not cool. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? You gotta go, Annette? Well, thank you for coming. Thank you for coming anyway. Regardless. Plation's helmets, Mechation's laser guns. Okay. Don't talk shit about the cola, that's right. Fuck you, it's my cola. Don't talk about my cola. Don't talk about my cola like that, it's mine. Alright, fuck you. Don't talk about it like that. He's been fine. It's fine. All right, we need to get this stuff. I think it starts here. Then drink it. I can't. I'm a cartoon character, and so is the soda. Let's grab the. Where is it? This one. In progress. There we go. Quest helper. Let that open. Helmets. Preposterous. I do have the. It isn't on a it's not on a separate layer than the background, at least for the stream purposes. But it is on a it is on a separate layer in the bar edit. So there's that, Raz. There's that. Not preposterous at all. Not preposterous at all. I think there might be a better map for these guys, right? I bet there is. I bet there's a hidden map somewhere for these guys. Hippopotamus. Oh, there's a there. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew there had to be. I'm too smart. I'm too smart. Oh, yes. Yes, yes, yes. I'm freaking... It's big brain time. Big brain time. Hopefully the spawn rate is actually pretty good here. So it looks kind of mediocre. So my big brain time might be small brain time. Big brain time knowing it was here. Small brain time knowing that it's not exactly a good spawn, possibly. I don't know. We'll see. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. This quest will get me a level, maybe. We'll see. I hope so. Because right now, training on this duder is kind of a pain in the ass. I mean, to be fair, I'm used to training on a bowman and a dragon knight, and they both are kind of cracked compared to a crusader. Compared to a crusader, the training on DK and bowman is kind of cracked. But it could just be a difference in level and point distribution. Maybe I need a bunch of points in coma. Make it good. I don't know. Probably not. Probably just need to put those points in rush. Probably at least. So I also need to go back and get more of these freaking cracked. Yeah, correct. Super good. The old form of that word, Kraz, and you know it. You know what I mean. In my opinion, the superior form of that word. The superior form of that word. All I'm saying is your slang is dumb and you should feel dumb. Krez. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Fuck you too, Grandpa. Fuck you. Not my cola. Come on, man. Leave the cola out of this fight. And fuck you, huh? Okay, Krez. You're getting a little hostile, I would say. You're getting a little hostile. Oh, no. Ouch. Ouch. That was rude of you. Why would you harm me, Charismatic Convoy? Why would you do that? Not cool. Uncool. That was rude. Hey, turn 3. Good to see you as well, turn 3. Good to see you as well. You've been playing some Mopley Starry? Have you been playing lately, turn 3? Have you been playing this game? I know we're probably not gonna get much content. A bit less after that scrolling disaster. That's about right. I'd feel the same way, honestly. I would feel the same way. My scrolling was kind of successful, relatively successful. I mean, I didn't get a very good bronze husk to do it on, but at least I got a 10 attack. You know what I mean? At least I got a 10 attack. You know? At least I got something resembling something good, right? It's not as good as the one on my main. Not that I can use it on this character since they're on different accounts, but it's not bad. Now I just need a cape that's halfway decent. But all the decent capes that I could get... Oh! Someone followed. Thank you, whoever it was. That puts us at 225. You're a real Chad. Our chat... The chat is what you would call lurker friendly. So if you don't want to reveal yourself, you don't have to. And if you want to, all you gotta do is use the check-in for 1 channel point, which is free. Bottom left somewhere below the chat. That way I know who it was. I can always check it later, but I'm not gonna put you on blast, whoever it was. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. But yeah, that was a terrible disaster of a scrolling session. At least mine went decent. You highballed a 4-attack pack. Okay. You think you're done with Gatch until Aqua? Man, that's some shit. I've used a bajillion fucking thingamabobbers. I mean, sure, I got the arrow for my bowman, but the diamond one, but I haven't seen almost anything good from any other Gatch. Nothing else. That's the only good thing I've ever really seen. I got a brown pack, or not a pack, a brown work glove once, to which I immediately failed a 60% on. I got mine pretty fast. I probably used less than 100 Gatches to get the arrow. I high rolled it pretty well, but I have not gotten anything else good from any Gatch whatsoever. Nothing. It's all been bad. Or those things that have been good were like, cool. I'm on the wrong account for this to be good. That's sad. You know what I mean? No Mesa Ranger transmog. I mean, the Mesa Ranger stuff is just cosmetic, right? I'm pretty sure it's just cosmetic. Honestly, in my opinion, if it is just cosmetic and doesn't really give you any stats or anything like that, it's like, that's kind of a low roll in my opinion. I'd rather get the I would much rather, you know what I mean, Krazia. You made a province's flag? Nice. I'd much rather get, like, regular, like, crafting mats than the Mesa Ranger stuff, because I don't need it for the clout. I'd rather my character look the way I want them to look, and not like a Mesa Ranger. Like, sure, it's a clout-based thing, but you can't sell it. So, I don't need it. But it looks cool. You think that outfit looks cool? Now add like a dorky helmet. Think that's cool? Of course, Kraz thinks that's cool. It is, but I feel like clout-based stuff that is stat-based is cooler generally. Of course I do. You got them. Yeah, I figured you'd say that. To which I say, fuck you. Like I can do that for free though, Kraz. I can do it for free. I could go onto the Maple Story World's website and dress up my character like a Mesa Ranger and not have to get it from a Gatch spot. How's Satyr? Here, it's one of the funner jobs. It's actually pretty boring. Like, people that say it's one of the funner jobs are high as balls, or have never played a job that is actually competent. Like, everyone who says Crusader is ballin' is like an assassin main or something. You know what I mean? I mean, sure, it's more interactive than Ranger, but like, it's less interactive than Dragon Knight, and Dragon Knight hits more mobs, it hits them harder, and it hits them at longer range, and although it's not as fast, you have more than one attack that doesn't consume your main resource to give you damage. To use my other attacks, I have to consume my balls. Like that. And now I have to build my balls back up to get my full damage potential out again. So there's no reason to really use it. It really eats my balls. Counterpoint Power Rangers are rad as shit. You're not, I mean, sure. You gotta go? Thank you for coming, Balls. Speaking of balls, thank you for coming, Balls. You have a good rest of your night, man. You have a good rest of your night. Despite the fact that you haven't watched a Power Rangers show in years. I watched it as a kid for a little bit, but it just wasn't my thing. Live action shows, I didn't like live action shows when I was a kid. It looked, and even as a kid, it looked pretty campy. Which is fine. But like, you suck, man. Look, I'm a cartoon boy. I love cartoons, okay? And the Power Rangers ain't cartoons. I mean, it had some stop motion in it sometimes, but it was pretty mediocre stop motion. Most of the time. Most of the time. Some of the time it was actually good. Hey, Twink City, welcome back. You're here at the beginning of the stream. Welcome back. So, well, yeah, while yes, it is more interactive than Ranger, and I do have a Ranger, I think I prefer Ranger because Ranger just levels up faster. Like, significantly faster. Bowman is kind of cracked when it comes to leveling, and then once we get into 4th job, Bowman is gonna be fucking awesome. To be fair, so is Crusader. Crusader is gonna be fucking awesome, and hopefully in 4th job. It usually is pretty awesome in 4th job. You finally get a new attack. You finally get a new spammable in 4th job. Hurricane Dugo Burr, though. Hurricane Dugo Burr. To be fair, I prefer Crossbowman in 4th job over Bowman, but the Bowman changes are so sick that I'd much rather play a Bowman than a Crossbowman for the other 120 levels. You know what I mean? You love campy shit. That's why you as Jace. Oh yeah. The fact that their burning attack can kill stuff. The fact that it hits more mobs and harder. The change to its animation is pretty rad. It has that up jump that's fucking ridiculous. Redonkulous. And then all of it's just damage buffs. It's very, very good. Like, people that complain on the forums about oh man, Bowman needs a buff. It's too weak. Like, are you high? Are you high? After leveling a priest, Bowman just feels weaker and less mobile mage. I mean, for sure it's a less mobile mage. And of course the priest is gonna feel better because you have an EXP buff. Remove the EXP buff from priest, and Bowman levels up faster. Infinitely faster. And the only reason why priest levels up so fast right now, I believe, is because there are maps that are very good for basically every class right now. If it was normal and we didn't get Omega Sector, fucking Bowman and all the other burn classes would be way more correct. Just because they can just train better. But with the high spawn rate of like the old fucking alien duders. Actually, to be fair, if Yeti and Pepe and whatever fuck and Dark Yeti and Pepe were the meta, Bowman would be in the same boat it is now. But the thing is, the reason why it's so good is because you can go to Deep Looty and solo Phantom Watches and Grim Phantom Watches. Just go in, burn everything, use the teleport to get back to the top, and do it again, and everything dies instantly, and you got like fucking just a shit ton of EXP really, really fast. Like, ridiculous. But with the alien map being what it is, like, it doesn't compare. Every single class benefits from the alien map, which is cool. It's nice having a really, really good meta map like that. But imagine if fire could last hit mobs, that'd be cracked as hell. AK Balls, welcome back. I thought you were leaving forever. I thought you had died. Well, I'm glad to see that you're alive. Welcome back. I thought you died. I'm glad to see that you are among the living. Did some stuff. Welcome back, Kraz. But no, you're right. If they could last hit mob, oh, I can't even hurt these guys. I don't have enough fucking juice. No, I do. I missed twice for some reason because I'm whack. It'd be way too strong if we could last hit mobs. To be fair, you like campy shit? I know you do. That's fine. I don't mind campy shit as long if that's what I'm getting into, but like the Transformers is taking itself too seriously most of the time, in my opinion. It's trying to bite off more than it can chew, in my opinion. I'm sure the comics are fantastic, Kraz, because they're comics. Night in like a half an hour. Night of the Seven Kingdoms. Never heard of it. What are you talking about? Turn. What is this? What is this thing that you bring to my chat? What are you talking about? Share with the class. What do you mean? The new Game of Thrones spinoff? I haven't watched Game of Thrones proper. It started coming out when I was like a teenager. If not, it started coming out when I was like an early teenager, so it wasn't something I was into. And by the time I was like, yeah, this seems like something I'd be really into. It had just ended, and everyone said that the last season ruined the whole goddamn thing. So I decided let's not go through the pains of watching something great and see how it ends in absolute horror and disgust. I've seen that happen too many times. Just look at One Punch Man. I think they were too harsh on it. The spinoff is sick. Well, I'll have to look into it. I might watch through the original series eventually. There's a lot of shows that I haven't watched. I haven't watched Breaking Bad yet, for example. Even though I know it's really good. I haven't watched Battlestar Galactica. Even though I know that's great. I know it's really long, though. Don't have to have watched this main series to follow. I know Breaking Bad just delivers on all levels. I also really want to watch Better Call Saul because that show just kind of speaks to me on a different level than Breaking Bad does. Because Saul being like a fucking con man the whole time is just rad. And I like his characterization way more than I like Walter White, even though I know that the story itself is more coherent. The Wire, no, don't even know what that is. Don't even know what that one is, Graz. I haven't even heard of that one. My HP potions are running out. How many do I got? 4. You're lame. Fuck you. I'm just gonna use these. And then I'm gonna sell my inventory now. $3 mil. I can buy enough potions after this. So we're just gonna use this for now until we finish this quest. HP 50%-ish. Music is great, by the way. Which music? Love you too, Brunk. On Twitch, my music? I'm just using MapleStory music and RuneScape music. My entire playlist is MapleStory and RuneScape music. So this song is obviously MapleStory. I'm sure you recognize it if you played back in the day. Fucking NLC, fucking. Anyway, gotta love it, right? Gotta love it. How's the stream, by the way? Turn 3. I have 2 versions of this thing. You didn't really play NLC? No, really? It was fucking dank. How's the viewing experience, by the way? I kind of changed it a bit for MapleStory. So I have a MapleStory one here, so we have most of the thing like it's bigger on screen. But normally my game thing is like this. Normally it's like this, and then I have this like blank space at the bottom for like guests. But I have this one for the stream. You know? This one is unobjectively looks better. But I think MapleStory players prefer to see everything better. Yeah, the bigger game definitely feels better. Especially for MapleStory, I agree. For MapleStory, I agree. I was having trouble figuring out where I was gonna put the chat when it came to having the bigger game footage like this, right? That's why I didn't end up doing it, but I ended up doing it for this at least. Just wanted the opinion of someone else who plays MapleStory. You like this format specifically? I think it works for MapleStory because the screen always defaults to having your character in the middle. Unless you get to the side of the map like this. But for other games where it's like more dynamic and you need to see more of the screen, having the chat on screen and my character on screen blocking the gameplay footage makes it better to have the other version. You know what I mean? Glad it works, at least. Boat's gotta add a Ron, man. Boat's gotta add a Ron. Got it. Sucks that you've been that levels are taking 2 hours a pop for you now. Just that meso grind until Aqua. Fuck. What level are you at now, turn 3, on the character that you play the most? Actually, what levels are your mains? The characters you play the most? All the characters you play. Just tell me the full kit and caboodle. $143 Bowman, 130 Priest. Hey, I mean, when Aqua comes out, it could be that Deep Aqua is going to be a higher level zone. It could be the Deep Aqua might be a higher level zone, or it might be a similar level zone to this place, and then they're gonna release a higher level zone being Korean Folktown. I wonder how they're gonna do I wonder how they're gonna do what's it called? Leafree, because Leafree kind of needs to be a zone for level 120 and up, kind of. But if they keep it the way, I guess like 100 to like 150-ish, like it is normally. But like if they increase the level there, then it'll be kind of difficult for the job advancement. They can't really do that. You know, they can't really increase the level. But they can't really do that for Leafree though. I think having clear areas that you have to go to this area and you have to go to this area for leveling isn't the greatest idea ever. I like having new areas for different level ranges. That way there's more than one meta spot to go to at every level range, so new characters aren't like fucking cool. Everyone who is level 100 and everyone that's level 80 to 120 goes to Omega Sector and kills the fucking aliens. And that's the only good place to go. Like, no, I'd want other places, like fucking the ghost dolls in Mushroom Shrine, or Deep Aqua, or Ghost Ship if they add that, or fucking the theme park if they add the theme park with like Skarga and whatever the other one, something lion, and they had like the pony dudes that were like really good for training on, and like the level 90s ish. I'd like lots of places to train is what I'm saying. That's what I mean. But having more high-level areas is cool too. So like I think knowing when to make an area a high-level zone and when to make an area a not high-level zone, I think that's kind of an important thing. But yeah, it's a tough one. It's a tough one figuring out all that shit. Scroll to monster evil wings on your priest. Hell yeah. Level 81. Got ourselves a first unwelcome guest warrior shield. Let's lock it for now. Two 30% and 5 60%. all hit. And it was man, that's fucked. Especially considering I'm sure in a coming update it's gonna be obsolete. But that's really good anyway, regardless. So I'll cross my fingers for you and hope that it'll be useful for a while. Why can't you get that luck on Bowman? Look, everyone has better luck on any character that isn't their main. That's just how it is. If you're not on your main, good luck. You get good luck. I know the attack speed, but I'm sure they'll release something else that'll be just as good, if not better. Soon. We'll see, though. I could be wrong. That guy had a name Fartsicle? That guy's username was Fartsicle. I dig it. I dig it. I got one. I got a Dex Crystal. Okay. Don't need that. Anything more? Nope, not until level 100. Got it. Let's go back to our dumb fuck training spot. Kulon Field 4. It's gonna be full, of course. Let's see if there's any open ones, but it is night, so probably not, right? Sort of meta. You know, we know the elemental wands or whatever are gonna be meta, as long as it goes by history, and they actually release those and they're actually good. Oh my god, this channel kind of stinks. They're all gonna be full, aren't they? Damn, damn, damn. Damn, damn, damn. Womp, 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 womp. Yep, there's Neuter. Oof, oh my god, look at this fucking full channel. Full ass channel. Oh, there's no one here. They must have just left. I'm not gonna steal it from him. That'd be rude. I know he must have just left, but man, that's rude. Feels bad, man. Feels bad, man. If I get a channel, I get a channel. If I don't, I don't. Officially, all the channels that aren't full are taken. So let's check the channels that are notoriously full at the moment and see if we can get into them to check. Sometimes if it's full, it'll be free. Ah, damn. Looked like there was no one here. Surprised I got in. And it's full. They're all full. Every single channel. Every single channel. Every last one. Full as full can be. Makes sense. It's a Sunday night. We're gonna have full channels, of course. Couldn't have it any other way, right? I guess we're training here. Is this the best place to train? No, but the other place is full. Oh, God. At least it ain't bad. At least it ain't bad. Still got a good amount of duders, just not as dense. Those of you that are coming in on Twitch, don't forget to leave a follow. A follow. That'd be great. Follow if you think Chrono Story's rad. Follow if you like Chrono Story. Yeah, that's a good example as to why I wish there were more training spots that were just as good as the aliens there, because right now there really isn't. There's like one other spot that's okay, but it's not as good as that, not even close. And you'd have to have a good party together, and you have to be at the right classes to go there. Which is say like Grim Phantom watches can be fine, but that's why I want more variety of options, because currently, as you can see, despite there being this many channels, they're all full. He hasn't let us down so far, correct? I mean, he's let me down on multiple occasions because he still hasn't released Iran, but that's a me problem, and I'll get over it someday. I'll get over it once Iran is released. I'll get over it once I have Iran in my hands. Oh shit. I realize I don't want to use up all my potions. Hold up. Duders, don't hurt me. I need that. Okay. I'd like to save those. We're going to use these. Go like, boop. There we go. Bone has our best interests in mind, and by our best interests, I mean he just wants to do what he thinks is fun, and I think everyone is just going to enjoy that. I think what he thinks is fun is going to be great. He's a fucking beast. Pumping out fucking updates on this game so fast. Yeah, I mean, people in general are entitled babies. You just gotta ignore them or ban them, or tell them to shut the fuck up. I don't mind giving suggestions. Like, for example, I would love to see some kind of warrior alteration, right? Because like Crusader and Paladin, whatever Paladin's one, whatever their character is, I forget what his third job. They're basically the same. They're very similar. Except Paladin has like that blow attack. They can blow people. But like it's like only elemental, but it's basically the same shit, right? I wish they made it a little bit different. White Knight underpowered? I've heard White Knight is underpowered, yes. And although Crusader is fairly strong, it doesn't feel strong. It doesn't really feel strong. Like, DK feels strong. Crusader feels like fighter. Except now you have balls. You know what I mean? Crusader is just fighter with balls. And like, that's cool. I wish there was, like, a little bit more to it. It feels the same as it did in first job, and it feels the same as it feels in second job. That's what it feels like to play a Crusader. Which is fine. But I feel like it should be, like, weirdly stronger than it is to compensate for that. Like, you should hit stuff and be like, oh, I see why, I see. Like, right now, 10k damage ain't bad. I do double that on my DK. But my DK is also level 110, almost. Past 110, 111 now? Something like that. So, I don't know. Maybe this guy will hit, like, a fucking bizarre truck by 111. I don't know. We'll see. But as it's now, I feel like I was doing better on my DK at this level range. I can't imagine how levels will help it outside of increasing your strength. Because at this point, Shield Mastery just gives bonus weapon defense. Coma and Panic use up all your balls. Armor Crash, I mean, IED is cool, but, I mean... I think this is a targeting effect. It targets an enemy and makes it so you ignore their armor. So, in which case, not really useful because it's not a buff. Rush, fine, but I have that on DK. And then Shout, I don't know, I haven't tried Shout yet. It might be good. I don't think it will be, though. Use my balls and shoot out a beam. Yeah. What I think it is what I think should be like this is, I think Coma and Panic. I think rather than it being I think what it should be is, rather than consuming your balls, is that it's a temporary buff, right? Coma becomes cool for the next 30 seconds. All of your slash blast attacks have the bigger AoE and whatever, and then at the end it consumes your balls and has a 30-second cooldown or something like that, right? Like as it is, it's like cool. I can do it every few seconds, but like cool. I do that and then like bam. and I have to do other stuff. And I can do it again, bam. And it's like that, but it doesn't feel good. It doesn't feel good to use. Or give it a chance to not consume. Or make it so, like, lower its damage a bit, and make it so when you have 5 balls, you can just use it as your spam ball or something. That would probably be too strong, because it's a pretty wide AoE, and it doesn't really feel warrior-y. It kind of feels like a mage tank. I don't know. Make it so when you have 5 balls, it has a chance to proc. Kind of like the double attack thing with Bowman. Rather than it consuming balls, it's just a random chance to proc when you're attacking. I think that'd be fair. And but like on AoE skills, it has a chance to proc, and then on single target skills, the other one has a chance to proc. You know, I think that'd be better. Sure, it'll be more damage in general. You don't have to baby it. It doesn't consume your balls. You'd have to up the damage probably a little bit of it, or make it a fairly regular chance, or make the chance increase based on the number of mobs you hit. Possibly, I don't know. Something of that nature. It would need something to work that way, but I think it could work that way. Yeah, I think that'd be the best way in my opinion. Just getting rid of the fact that it's a skill you use. Just double down on the fact that you got to use your original attacks, and just make it have a chance to proc. It just happens. It doesn't consume your balls. It just happens every once in a while. And the more mobs that you're hitting, the higher the chance, or something. Maybe not even that. Maybe just give a flat chance or something like that. I think maybe when it's capped, it's worth, like once you have 30 points in it, it's worth using on cooldown. But like, it's just annoying to use. And if that's the case, I'd have to look at the forums. I'd have to ask people on the Discord. See, do you actually use Coma on cooldown? When do you ever use Coma, or is Coma a dead skill? And if people are saying it's a dead skill, then do what I said. If everyone says no, it's really strong once you have it maxed out, just do what I said, but then just buff like your main attack a little bit, right? To make up for the loss of damage, just to make it more fun to use the class or something. You know? I don't know. I think I like that too. Skills that have a chance to proc like that is a cool idea. Speed up, Bowman. Attack, speed up. What? Can you say that again? With your change. What is dup, Bowman? What? Speed up Bowman attack. Okay, increase the Bowman's attack speed is what you're saying. I think in that case they should just thank you. Just for fun. Maybe. They could like, I don't know, add a bow that is faster. Not the attack speed of faster, but I mean just like a literal faster bow. It's level 82. Charismatic Convoy, if you're in the chat, you're going to be disappointed to hear that we haven't had any increase in followers on YouTube or subscribers on YouTube in the last 2 days. Despite having gotten like over 100 new subs in like a day, in like 2 days, 3 days, whatever. None in the last 2. YouTube really hates me right now, and that's fine. YouTube can go get bent sometimes. YouTube is a fickle girl. Sometimes she giveth, sometimes she says fuck you. You're gonna head out? You enjoy that episode. I will be having a good rest of my night. The trancing begins. Hello, Derp. How you doing, Derp? Derpy Derp. How you doing? Haven't seen you in a minute. How you doing? Enjoy your show, by the way, Turn 3. Enjoy your show. Huh? Speaking gibberish over here, Derp. Speaking gibberish. To me, at least. Armor. Is it good? It's high dex, but no. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Could have been better. I think I have a better pair of pants. Do I? Technically. Are you? Nice. Congrats. Congrats. Glad to hear that you're gonna be living your best life. Glad to hear you're gonna be living your best life. Weird of you coming into my chat and actually talking about real stuff rather than telling me that you escaped the facility or something like that, Derp. Must be a big day for you if that's the case. I hope you'll be comfortable in your own skin. I hope everything will be better for you in general. I won't give you any kind of advice. I have no place giving anyone advice in this instance. Just hope for the best for you. I wish you the best. It is not my place to be opinionated or give any kinds of advice in this case. Just give my full support and best wishes. I'm not sure what you mean by that. I'm not exactly sure what you mean by that, Dirt. I'm not exactly sure. Apologies. Not familiar with what you're saying. Joke mainly, that's fine. I see. Whew, it's... Whew. Damn. 12 accuracy. That'd be great if everything else was high. That'd be great if that was the case, but it's not. Hey, Kara, welcome back. What have you been up to? You've been playing Rivals, yeah? You've been enjoying Rivals? Have you been winning or losing, Kara? Have you been winning? Are you winning, boy? Son? We were goofing around in practice range. Who is we? Who's we? You and some friends? I don't really play video games with my friends generally. We play D&D together usually. Sometimes I'll play games with Link. That's relatively rare. Relatively rare. Sometimes I play games with my wife. That doesn't really count. That counts for my wife. Learn Spider-Man a bit. You learn it. Yeah, I think Spider-Man's whole idea is you look for people in the back line and you go down to the back line and then assassinate them, and you do not do it to tanks. One gender fluid, one trans, within the span of 2 weeks. I see. Oh, I see. That's what I mean. His kit is really hard and a nice stereotype. Why would you say it's a stereotype? I mean, like it's a difficult idea, a difficult way to play, because you have to fly into the back line kind of. And just assassinate people, essentially. That's his whole ideology, essentially. I see. Okay, Derp. Okay. Well, at least you're gonna be happy with what you're doing, eh? You web pull everyone, but most of the time you just see them in the back line. Yeah. You can also knock people off cliffs. If they're close to the edge. You can bait people to fall off cliffs with Spider-Man. Which is kind of gimmicky. She can do that too, but so can Spider-Man. I've been killed multiple times by Spider-Man at cliff sides. Yeah, Spider-Man pulls them off. The other one who can push them off, obviously Jeff does it, and now the new what's her face can do it. Her ultimate can shove people off cliffs. Yeah. Do you wanna build a snowman? Yo, that one guy's back. How you doing, man? How you doing, man? I see. You grab some water? Okay. Okay. His pants are somewhat worth keeping. I'm not gonna. for these. For these nuts. Let's head to town. We're gonna use our 5 at the Gachapon. Just cause I feel like it. The greatsword. I'm not gonna go greatsword. We're gonna go either a axe or a regular sword. So let's undo that. There we go. Got it. Excellent. Marinating for 2 days. Room temperature water. Not my favorite. Not my favorite. It's not room temperature? Okay. That's fine, that one guy. That's fine. Nice therp, nice. That was always allowed. Well, wear a blanket. Or put on some pants or something. Stop being naked, that one guy. Stop being naked. Ow. You're in full clothes and put on another layer. Stop being in just one layer of full clothes. Be in 2 layers. Be in more than 1 layer. Like a sandwich. That's a wand. -10, that's unfortunate. It stopped being super cold here a few days ago. Now we're in like the 50s, which is nice. I mean, I think it's like the mid 30s right now, but during the day it's in the 50s now, which is nice. I think we're done with the cold for the year. You ran out of water. Go get more water then. Go get more water. I'll be here when you get back. Probably. I might be here when you get back. Maybe. Maybe. It's possible that I will be. But I might not be. I might not be derp. I might not be here, that one guy, or derp, or Kara, or Kraz, or anyone else who might be in chat right now. Well, then stick around. That's fine. I'm gonna be here for a minute longer at least. I'll be here a minute longer at least. I do care about you, but do get some more water. Definitely. Do it. Do it, fool. Do it. Oh, there's two of you. Fine. Alright, right back. Let's go to. Here we go, got it all changed up. No worries, Tokino. It's fine. It's fine. I love having you here, but you don't have to be here I stream every day. I don't expect even longtime viewers to be here absolutely every stream. Feel free to stop by and say hi if you have the chance to, but you don't have to. Every stream. Like, take Loogie, for example. He popped in today earlier, and he said hi, and he threw a rock at me. Like, that's fine. Your dad dropped his phone in an ice fishing hole. That happens way more often than you'd think. That happens way more often than you'd think, that one guy. That happens super often. Everyone's in that ice thing. The pit kind of sinks towards the hole a little bit. And if you drop your phone, it's sliding right in the hole. So, yeah, you don't have to be here every single time, every single stream. I stream way too often so, like, when you look at a streamer, like, it's only because you have a competition soon? No. Look, when you look at other streamers, like Iron Mouse, or like, Liam Lee, or, fucking basically anyone else, right? No one is streaming every day. And most of their fans know the schedule and show up to their stream almost every time they stream. So a lot of their fans show up every stream, the whole stream. Like their main fans. But I stream every day, so that's not really something attainable for most people. Most people don't have free time every single day at the same time every day to devote to a single streamer. So you're fine. You got an orange too? Nice. That'll be good. So that's good hydration. So yeah, no, it's totally fine, Toke. I totally understand. Don't worry too much. Okay? You're fine. It's fine. I love having you here. But I really do not expect any of my big fans, any of my longtime fans or main fans, people who show up every single stream, to be here every single stream, you know? Some people go through phases. Like B4. He was here for a while in the beginning of like when he first showed up in my streams. You get some sleep. I'm gonna continue my anecdote. He was here for like a while when he first started seeing my streams, and then he stopped coming, and now he's a regular again. So like, some people just have lives and they can't show up to streams regularly for a while, and they show up again, start being regular again. Some people show up on Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and Thursdays or something like that. Totally fine. I just stream every day, so it's fine. You have a cut? That sucks. That would hurt with the orange, wouldn't it? About the same here. 10:30-ish, almost. About the same. I mean, the 24-hour clock time is just military time. It's not hard to figure out once you know what it means. It's pretty easy to understand. 1 through 12 is the same, and then it goes to 13 for 1, 14 for 2. Exactly. Do I fish? I fished a lot when I fished relatively frequently when I was a kid. We went out. I went for like competitions and stuff, not because I was good at them, but because my grandparents were part of the yacht club of Long Beach. So I would go out with them for that kind of stuff, like kid competition things of that nature. And I fished for that a few times when I was a kid. And I also fished a couple times as a young adult, like teenage years. Where we went to Oregon, and then we went fishing in a river a couple times, and that was fun. But right now I don't fish. I haven't fished in at least 15 years. At this point, maybe at least 13 years, really. I think about it, but something like that. I would get into it though. It's something that I've thought about, but not something I've really pursued. I live in an area where fishing wouldn't be hard to do. There's lots of rivers and places that I could go fishing. I'm sure I could ice fish. I could do whatever. It's just I haven't. I don't live in an area where there's ice fishing. We'd have to drive up to like Michigan, which isn't super far from where we're at. But that would be like, that'd be a day trip. We'd go up to Michigan during the winter. But you don't really want to drive in that kind of winter, you know. So we probably wouldn't. Just for that reason, we probably wouldn't. You know? Your local pond. It doesn't get cold enough where I live. I think the coldest day of this year's winter was like -10. And most of the rest of the days were like closer to 0. Or like actually most of the winter days were like negative, or not even negative, but like 10 to 20 degrees ish, somewhere in there. It was the longest winter we've had in a few. Apparently, the city we live in now has had in the last like 10 years. But we are pretty far north for a city that doesn't get very much snow generally. It'd be fun to try, though. The coldest is probably negative 3,040. Man, that's pretty cold. Negative 30 to negative 40. I get it. Yeah, that's pretty cold. It wasn't that cold here. Again, negative 10. Welcome back, Balls. Welcome back. Good to see you, Balls. Good to see you. How you doing, Balls? How was your outing? Wherever you went. Excuse me. Yeah. I think. I always forget if it's 10 to 12 a.m. or 12 p.m. I forget, but 12 o'clock at night. For me, it is 10:37 p.m. at the moment. Yes. Ugh. Nice. Talk about anything fun? Yes, you need to grab a pair of socks and Vaseline. Interesting. Silence. Silencio. It is pretty silent there right now, isn't it? Balls, isn't it? No one's really chatting, and I'm reading man what at the moment? I'm reading a manga essentially. Figured might as well. This chat's been kind of dead all day, so I might as well read. Rather than getting off and reading offline, I might as well read while streaming it, right? Right? Ow! The fuck, Kara? Your dog's on your bed right now? Is your dog allowed on your bed? Kara, I'll be right back. Also, Kara, fucking 30 minutes later. You gotta be on Twitch, balls. You gotta be on Twitch. And now he's leaving. I'll be right back. Gets back. Goodbye. Fuck you, Kara. Twitch.tv/merpins if you're over there. If you're here, you're family. Yeah, if you want to throw stuff at me, you gotta be on Twitch. Balls. 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 Funny. Funny. Fuck you, Kara. Funny. Come on, man. I'm not just your fucking target practice. Come on. Can't fucking hit me all day. Fuck you. I'm too fucking squirrely for you to hit me every single time. One of these times you're gonna miss because I dodged. You're out of rocks. That's what I fucking thought. Fucking scrub. Fucking. That all you got? Fuck you. You ain't got shit. He had peanuts though. I can't dodge peanuts. There's too many of them. There's too many of them. How do you throw shit? Are you on mobile or are you on regular, that one guy? Are you on mobile or are you on regular? Because that would determine how you do it. Mobile or non-mobile? So it's a little different from either one. Mobile. Very bottom left, there's a little smiling face. Hey, Bomb. Fuck you. Coming in just to call me stinky? What the hell, Bomb? What the hell? Come on, man. Very bottom left, there's a little icon, a little smiley face. You can click on that, and then in there's a rock. You can throw a rock. Oh, shush, like you don't do the same, but you deserve it. But you deserve it. I have to tell you so you know your place, heathen. I need to put you in your place by telling you what you know. What you already feel in your heart and soul and in your nose. You do so, and you know it, and so does your chat. How goes it? I haven't really been able to make your streams lately. I've been doing stuff during the day. I've been busy during the day. No, definitely not. Maybe a little bit. Not really. I'm good. You know, see, very bottom left of your screen. You got yourself a Valentine? Bitches or no bitches, Bomb? Bitches or no bitches? Where are you at on that scale? Do you got bitches? Or do you not got bitches? Do you got bitches or no? Also, Valentines from your mom don't count. Bitch, singular. Excellent. Excellent. But it's not your mom, right? And not like your sister or something. Strictly monogamous. That's not what I'm asking. And you can think of you. Thank you for approving the message, of course. And no, not anyone blood related or etc. Okay. Okay. Not like a second cousin twice removed. And it's not an animal. It is a human being. Merp, I lie. No, I'm not lying. I'm too stupid to convince anyone that I'm lying. Human, woman, adult. Oh, thank you for clarifying that it's an adult. Excellent, Bomb. Thank you. Did you go on a date on Valentine's Day? Was it like a blind date? Is it someone who follows you? Did you use your clout? Did you use your clout to your advantage? He finally got bitches, everyone. Bob finally got bitches. Well, singular, but still. Did you go on a date? Did you at least make it to first base? You simply forced them into it, and they agreed. So at gunpoint, you're like, you're going on a date with me, and she was like, okay, please put the gun away. You're probably dumber than I am. Probably not. Did I? Did you wear any protection, like a helmet, or like knee pads? I don't think. It was a very successful 5-second conversation. Do you like this woman? And it wasn't a blind date, and you weren't forced into it, and they seem to like you back somehow. Yes? Yes? Good. Glad to hear that your dating prospects have gone from none to one. So that's good. Glad to see that you're doing good. That you found yourself a woman's a maiden obtained. Now for world domination. You made your own sandwich balls? Nice. One day, you as well, Kraz. Yeah, Kraz can only hope. Now it's not you, Bomb, who is maidenless. Now it's just Krasmatic Convoy over here. Now it's just Krasmatic Convoy. He is the only one who is maidenless here. You took most of took an entire life to get into maiden. I've been at 896 subs for fucking like 3 days, balls. We got 100 subs on YouTube in like 4 days, but the last 3 days YouTube said, "Okay, nothing. I've stopped. I've turned off the faucet. Nothing. Fucking 20 views on my last fucking short, despite the one right before it having like 2,000 vieys. YouTube, man. YouTube's a fucking bullshit. Anyway, it goes through dry spells, and right now we're in a dry spell. You who stopped getting uploading since last September and still getting views and subs. Look, I'm at 900 subs basically on YouTube. We got so far we've got like 175 subs in the last 30 days, which is really good. It's just the last 3 days have been really dry. Because YouTube decided in all its infinite wisdom to say, "Hey, fuck you, no subs for you right now. We gave you your quota. Come back later, and maybe we'll help you out again. Time for more production." I have the same amount of production. I did nothing different. And YouTube just decided, "Hey, you know what? That's not good enough." But we'll see what happens. YouTube goes through weird spells. YouTube likes to promote you sometimes and not promote you sometimes. You have 5 subs, nice that one guy. That's 5 more than Krasmatic Convoy has. As your idol Technoblade would say, when in trouble, the answer is slavery. I already have slaves. Look, we have that one guy and Krasmatic Convoy here. My mouth was open, Kraz. I don't know where my slaves get the rocks from. I don't know where my slaves get the rocks from, but they do have rocks, and they can throw them, and I don't like it. I really don't like it. Not a fan. They're not rocks. They're gallstones. The fucking fuck you. You don't have enough slaves, and you need more. I don't show up to your stream enough to be one of your personal slaves for like whatever, you know, modding or whatever, moderating. I can moderate if that's what you're saying, but like I'm there so infrequently that I wouldn't be very helpful. Gallstones. Your mods don't exist. It's just you. Kraz over here is a really great mod. Krasmatic Raw Egg Eater, Krasmatic Convoy, is a very, very good moderator. When you inevitably become a cowboy lizard, you'll make me a slave. No, what you need is not crowdfunding, but crowdsourcing. That's about right. You need to convince people that they're your friends. That's how you coax them into the basement. Yes. Yes. Yep. That's why I have so many people in my basement. Distribution of labor. Communism. I'm taking a majority of the profits. Yes. I'm already on it. I'm already on it. I'm already there. I've been there forever. Yeah. We call this the American healthcare system. Yeah, that's about right. That's about right. You have more people in your basement than me? No, that's not true. Nope, nope, nope. I have, like, 1,100 people in my basement if you consider YouTube subs and Twitch followers. If you consider all my YouTube subs and Twitch followers, we're at, 1,119? That's not bad. Not bad. Yeah, Twitch is slow, though. Twitch is slow going. You have over 2,500. Get on your level, nerds. Let me double check this. Last time I checked, you're at like 1,700 on Twitch. Let's see. Yeah, 1,800. So you're at like 700 subs on YouTube. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Just keep doing what you're doing and it'll increase. Twitch on the other hand is really slow going. Twitch tends to be slow. How you got 1,800 subs or follows on Twitch in 2 years is astonishing to me. My speed ain't bad, but 1,800 in 2 years is pretty redonkulous. That's pretty fast. Yeah, exactly. Like fucking 1,800 in 2 years, man. We're approaching my 1 year mark in April 30th. What were you at after 1 year, Bomb? What were you at after 1 year? That might be reassuring to me. We'll see. I don't need an exact number, just like off the top of your head. Whatever you kind of remember. It's also easier to get follows on Twitch if you focus on a singular game. If you only play one game ever, really, it's easier to get subs or follows, just because it's easier to get a community that specifically wants to watch that content. I do variety, so it's different. You mostly trust me, and you would like to become a slave when eventually. I would be happy to help with your streams most of the time. Absolutely, when you do end up doing streaming, Kraz, absolutely. A bit over 1K. In a year? Yeah, you're over here complaining at me like a couple months ago about like, man, I've stagnated so hard. Says the guy who is at 1K, over at 1K follows on Twitch after a year. And here I am at 225. Technically speaking, we still got a month and a half. End of April. 2 months almost. Two and a half months, I guess. Yeah, 2.5 months really, to get there. But we'll see what happens. We're not getting no 800. You do mostly Minecraft. You do mostly Minecraft. Yeah, you really hyperfixate on Minecraft in general. Do I want a cat? I already have 4. I don't need more. Don't give me more cats, please. I'm not saying that you look, I'm saying that that's your main content, is Minecraft. Your main content is Minecraft. My main content is being an idiot. I'm not sure how you did it, though. I'm not sure how you did it. It astonishes me, honestly. For the tubers who are like, man, I got this many and this amount. I'm like, what the? How'd you do that? How'd you do that? How'd you do that? What the fuck? What do you mean? I have the fuck it mentality. I stream every day, Bop. What are you talking about? This is day 292 in a row. I don't have enough what? You're honestly masturbating on what your first stream should be. Should be a game, should be art, should be gunpla building. You know, gunpla building would actually be interesting. But you need 2 cameras. You need one for your face and then one for your hands. Unless you use a PNG tuber. Talk to others, network collabs. I've been trying, man. Do you want a collab? I don't know that many VTubers that would be willing to collab. The word is collab. The word is collab. Twitch ain't just content. It's not what you know. It's who you know. I know that. I've been trying. But collaborating with people is difficult. Because I don't like feeling like I'm putting pressure on people into doing stuff they don't want to do. I collab with people all the time, but mostly smaller time streamers or some bigger time streamers like Paper Bag, but her close-knit peoples aren't exactly. If you don't got 2 cameras, you could just use you could do a PNG for Gunpla streams. That'd be fine. Since you can just use Discord Reactive for that. It's just based on sound. Welcome back, balls. But yeah, if you want a collab bomb, I'd be happy with that. That's heavily on what kind of community? Well, where were you in? How like sometimes I raid out and I chat in other chats and do all that stuff. You want to go for ones where said community bullies the streams? You were in You chat in other people's chats? Shame on you. Tell me more. I'm awaiting your ball of text. It's fine. But yeah, no, I do content. I make like I'm doing well on YouTube at least. You can grow a community on Twitch by growing a community on YouTube, but it's just harder that way. Anyway, just be part of a bigger community helps you get started. I mean, that's what I've been doing, and it does help. But like 1 follow a day ish. Growing community is easier when you're already in one. But a lot of communities don't really want to switch over to a different streamer, generally speaking. Especially one with my kind of content base, which is to say I stream every day. Like Balls is a W viewer, absolutely. Like I got a lot of views on YouTube too. So like YouTube views a lot, basically. That's gonna grow pretty fast, probably. Think like a friend group? Of course. Please play Warface. I'll figure it out. I'll take a look at it, see what it's like. Like I hang out in lots of people's chats. I do that kind of stuff. People know that I'm a streamer, but like getting follows from other people, I don't really want to seem like I'm using people. You know what I mean? I don't like feeling like I'm using people for follows. 'Cause I'm not. It is fun. I'll look into it. Absolutely. I use Kraz because you're locked in my basement. You're my henchman. My minion, Banana. I don't really think of the bad most of the time. I mean, you coming in the chat kind of brings it up. 1,000 followers in a year is fucking crazy, Bomb. That's fucking crazy. That's insane. Absolute insanity is what that is. I'd be happy to get 300 follows by... It's mediocre? You think that's mediocre? I don't know about that. I don't know about that one, Bob. I don't know about that one. I think that's kind of insane. I mean, neither am I. I got Paper Bag. She's got 20K followers or something like that. On Twitch. Which is fucking crazy. But I don't know. I don't know. I'm just gonna do my best. If I hit it big on YouTube, I'll hit it big on Twitch. If I keep doing what I'm doing on YouTube, the YouTube will blow up eventually. You know what I mean? YouTube will blow up eventually, and that'll help. A lot. Somewhat, at least. That's what happened to Peanut. Peanut got popular on YouTube, and which made him popular on Twitch. But I'm also gonna do stuff. You gotten this big because you were already part of a bigger streamers community, and when you eventually went your own way, some came with you. Okay, that makes sense, Bomb. So you started with a community kind of built in. So you probably started with a couple hundred follows just right away. People who were like, yeah, we're coming from this streamer or these couple streamers that you were already following, and it was easier to build a community from that. Is that what you're saying? No? Did you start from zero? I also had 10 when I started. I also had about 10. Hey Cordeo, welcome back. Welcome back. We're talking about streamers and streaming and being cringe online. I'm not asking about, that's not really nepotism. That's people who think you are funny from the chat that you're in and they follow you from someone else. But also, it's kind of, isn't that kind of what happened in that case? You were already in people's chats and indoctrinated into their thing, and though you started with a small portion, you were able to grow faster than normal in that instance. You chatted the most, no competition. Yeah, that makes sense. Look, it's growing. It's working. It takes time. I stream every single day, which is different. It's a niche. That's what I've been doing in my free time whenever I have free time. It's one of the reasons why I'm not really in your chats as often. Not because I don't want to be, but because I gotta network and learn and find new people and do that kind of thing. When I do have free time, that's what I'm doing a lot of the time too. And before you know it, you're fucked because you know too many people. And then you want to die. No, I get it. I get it. It's fine. I'd love to have a community of streamers. You and Paper Bag are the two that I really talk to the most. Paper Bag found me, by the way. Paper Bag found my stream and became a fan before I even noticed that she was a VTuber. I was watching your VTubing after I was already a streamer for the same reason why I look at other streamers, because I'm looking for how to grow, looking for how people did stuff, learning from it. And I become a fan, and I'm like, cool, that's a cool guy. I like this guy. Let's keep watching every once in a while. I try to show up when I can, which isn't often, usually. A lot of the time, we kind of miss connection. But no, if you just hit me up whenever you want to fucking collab, I'd be happy to collab with you, Bomb. Me deciding to watch you was the worst decision. Yeah, totally. Totally the worst. I've found people that are like ridiculous. Like fucking I found someone that I started watching and they were at like 50 followers, and just like fucking 2 weeks later they're at like 200, and then like a week later they're at like fucking 500. I'm like, what the fuck is happening? You know? I don't understand VTubing. I don't understand it. It's crazy. I'm kind of at a disadvantage because I'm not an anime boy, but I'm an interesting character, which is an advantage. So it kind of evens out. It kind of evens out. At least, my talking is relatively accurate with my voice, with my mouth movements most of the time. Most connections and friends were like 101% from DMs and messages. You rarely do collabs. With no sexy voice. We're in a minority of a minority. Look, I've got the dumb thing going on. You've got the smelly thing going on. We both got our brand. You're smelly. I'm stupid. You know. These things kind of help grow a really strange community. You're gonna have the incomprehensible thing. Yeah, because you apparently sound like Boomhauer from fucking King of the Hill crap. You're gonna be like, I tell you what, this is how we make this here model right here. You put this thing and you put the glue in, and you put this together, and you bing bang boom, now it stands up. Everything all right, man. As I was gonna be with fucking. That'll be funny. That'll be funny. I have a niche. I'm stupid and a cartoon character. It works. It works. It works. At least I'm not getting a bajillion views from stealing content. You know, there were women that... Let's not talk about that, balls. Let's not talk about that. I don't want to talk about that. I specifically don't want to talk about that. Please. 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 Don't worry. No, he's fine. He's fine. He's fine. I know what he's talking about. I know what he's talking about. It's fine. He's not. It's fine. Just don't do that again. Fuck. I'm also attention starved and very possessive, but I'm also one brain cell away from being brain dead. Like if I lost it. Yeah, yeesh. That's right, Kraz. That's right. Yeesh. By the way, Bump, in this time period, those kinds of topics come up a bit, just because of the current climate of politics, essentially, of what's happening in the world right now. So I'm not going to ban someone over bringing it up, but I will warn them to not bring it up again, essentially. Only because of the climate right now. If it wasn't for the climate, that would be a ban, yeah. Just a note. What shit do you need to work on, Bomb? What are you struggling with? What are you struggling with? What are you struggling to start? What's the problem that you're currently stuck on? Tell little old me. There's a parasite in your brain that's starving. Yeah, mine too. Mine too. Uniworks, never heard of that. Game development? I know you're working on a game, I'm not sure. Directing said game development. I mean, that's kind of the first step. Videos and shorts from YouTube, that should probably be number 1. And a book you want to write. Maiden, that should probably be like number 1.5. And getting fit, that should probably be number 2. So it should go, I don't know what Uniworks is, so I can't tell you where that goes. But it should go videos, shorts, and YouTube, number 1. Personal life, Maiden, getting fit, number 2. Mental health, all the stuff there, that's number 2. And then number 3 should be based on what you think is there, right? The YouTube shorts and whatever. By directing, you're the one in charge of said directing a small team for a game we're making. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's important. That goes before the game part, so that's like one thing put together, right? So it's a bit. For the YouTube shorts and whatnot, I recommend just doing shorts. You don't have to do giant super editing. If you know how to use Premiere Pro, it's not difficult to make a short. The hardest part is writing down timestamps and then scrubbing the video for relevant clips to make a video out of. And then you just put them together, put a little bit of editing to it and flair, and then bing, bang, boom, put it out. That's how I've been doing it. All right? And it doesn't always become a hit. Sometimes it comes a hit way later. In fact, let me check. Let me see. I have this one. It's still going up super slowly. I have this, my most recent short is going super slowly, but it's not fast by any means. Regardless. Don't worry too much about it. Just remember, near the top of the list needs to be personal stuff. You're not really a game developer, are you? What's the game going to be about, if you don't mind me asking? And are you ready? Are you ready, kids? Are you ready to? Are you ready? Aye, Captain. Are you ready to? Yeah, Darkest Dungeon. Yeah, I'm aware. I'm aware of the Dankest Dungeon. Thank you, Kraz. I appreciate it. Thank you for the aye, Captain. Thank you. Isn't the Darkest Dungeon already basically the Berserk Mania? So it's even darker Darkest Dungeon. It's like darkest dungeon. Darker dungeon. That's a tough one. I mean, really, you just need to give them some kind of direction. Depends. I know it's more like Cthulhu and Eldritch Horror, but I mean, it's already a very evil, dark place. Kind of like Berserk. Berserk. But yeah. Regardless, I think, make shorts. Try to do like one a day. Depends on how long it takes you to make them. I was talking with Xiao Yao, another VTuber, relatively new VTuber, who is like a low VTuber, like less than 100 follows. And he says that it takes him like 4 to 5 hours to make a short. And I'm like, no, that shouldn't be the case. So how long does it usually take you to make a short for YouTube? How long does it usually take you, Bob? Do you even make shorts? Do you even make shorts? Do you do that? You should do that. If you don't do that, you should do that. Cthulhu, you say? Yeah, it's about Eldritch Horror. Your coder has 20 years experience. You got 1 or 2 artists on the team, and you're in charge of everything. You have the final say. Just don't beat around the bush. Make sure they know what to work on and give them their tasks. I've worked on animation before. You just got to make sure that they know what they need to do. 20 minutes per short? That's fine. You need to stop because you were losing sleep and couldn't function properly. I mean... Yeah. Yeah, don't beat your bush. Thanks, Press. No, like fucking... yeah, do it when you can. Really just make one a day. If it takes like 20 minutes to do, that's pretty good. That's you know, takes me about 20 minutes generally. About 20 minutes. Usually. 20 minutes to like an hour, depending on how much editing I have or how much I have to scrub. The scrubbing takes the longest. If I have the timestamps all lined out and I already know what I need to do, I can knock it out in 10 minutes. Computer willing. Computer willing. But yeah, as long as you get enough rest, obviously your physical and mental health comes first. That one guy's back. Welcome in. Welcome back. Welcome back. I would have already rated out, but we have a conversation going, so I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. Do game dev is easy. Base and reference, and you realize everything needs to be built from scratch. I mean, yeah, that's the same with animation. I've been in directing positions for animation before, and I've worked in the game industry as well a bit, but it's not like it's a lot of work. It's a lot of work, absolutely. But but for a small team like that, it's less work than you think. It's more work than a normal person would think, but less work than you're thinking it is. You're stressing out over something that shouldn't be this stressful. And it's fine. Everyone's different. You don't have to, you might even someone underqualified can do game dev just fine. Yeah, I've worked in the game industry a bit, Krez, a little bit, not very much. Not very much. But, because animation overlaps. I didn't have any directing roles or anything of that nature in the game industry. But, that one guy, I'm back, see you. Okay, Mr. Game. That's because we want to make this a much longer game than a short one-sitting one. That's going to take time. A lot of effort. Probably a lot of money sunk into it, unless everyone's working on it for free. That's a tough one. You have a small team, a coder and a couple artists. You know, I'd start small scale and scale it up as you do it, right? Get a working prototype and then scale it up from there, right? Nothing but hopes and dreams. Okay, everyone's working on this is a pet project then. And that $100 for Steam, yeah, that's about right. Got to pay that $100 fine to Gaben so you can upload your game. But at least there's more money to be made there as long as you get it. Hopes and dreams, you say? Yeah, that's right. That's right, Kraz. That's right. You'd give everything to Lord Gaben. Of course. Daddy Gaben. Gotta give it all to Daddy Gaben. Of course. You'll give your soul for success. Don't say that. The sooner the better. You don't want it sooner. It's here's a golden rule of the games industry and the animation industry, actually art in general. If you want it done quick, it can't be cheap. If you want it done cheap, it can't be quick. You get two. You get quick, cheap, or you want or good. Those are your three. Pick two of those. You're looking for cheap and good, so it's gonna take time. No, of course, don't use AI. I agree with that. I wasn't gonna suggest that at all. That's not even in my mind. Don't do that. If you want cheap and quick, it's not gonna be good. Okay? So you're gonna want it. You're gonna want it to be good, and because everyone is working for nothing, it's cheap. So it's not gonna become quick. Everyone's working on it in their spare time. This is a pet project, and it could bloom into something bigger, and it might not. You never know. It's lightning in a bottle here. That's right. Kraz will personally kick your ass if you use AI. Absolutely. No, I feel like if you use AI, it's bound to fail because everyone is hyper fixated on the negatives of AI rather than the positives. It can help streamline some things, but I don't recommend using it in the current climate. Once the AI bubble pops, it can become the tool it needs to be. It's a good tool. It's not the end-all be-all of everything. So once this AI bubble pops and people stop trying to replace jobs with it, you can use it for a tool. But I wouldn't use it right now. I would never recommend using it right now. Bad idea. You're the wallet for said project, of course. You're the streamer and the working man, of course. It can be used to give suggestions for topics. It can be used for placeholder art. It can be used for certain things that can be good in this situation, but it's not good for any of those things right now. I wouldn't use AI for anything right now. It's the easiest way to not have your project go well and feel bad about yourself for using it. Because by using AI, you're supporting something that is inherently bad because they're trying to use it for bad stuff. I hope so. I hope it is the greatest dungeon crawler game ever. I'd love to play it if that's the case. I'd be totally down. Down to clown, man. Down to clown. I'm in. I'm in. You know. Oh. That's Kraz's opinion, not mine. AI needs to die before it can become useful, in my opinion. Yeah, right? That'd work. Once it's done, obviously. True, Merps. Merps hates mecha. I don't hate mecha, it's just not my preferred genre. I believe there's a mecha video game, Kraz, that you would like. I think it was from the mid 2000s. And the whole game is basically you're inside the cockpit of a giant mecha, and you have all the controls, and you actually have to move the mecha as though it's a big giant fucking robot, and you're inside the cockpit, and it's not holding your hand. Something like that. I don't know what the game is called. It just if you look that up, you can probably find it. The fruit of our labor. Yeah, I'd play it 100%. Yep. I think it's on PS2 maybe, and Xbox 360 maybe. I forget. It might have come with an actual fucking like physical thing you had to play with to play it. I forget if I'm remembering correctly or incorrectly. Of course. The free advertising to my singular viewer Krasmatic convoy right here. To be fair, the stream has been dead the last like 3 days, but before that, before the day before yesterday, before that, it was fucking absolute insanity in here. Kraz can attest to that. He was going insane. Before that, Kraz was just like on the front line shooting people left and right. He wanted to die. He's my main and only mod at the moment that's here in chat all the time, basically. So he had his gun drawn the whole time, just like, bam, that guy's banned. Bam, that guy's banned. Bam. There was so many people for like 4 days in a row. It was ridiculous. It was ridiculous, and not really on Twitch. It was mostly YouTube. What's the advice? Your gun was the second penis, your pride and joy. Make sure you keep him chained up well. Oh, I do. I let him see the daylight once a month, and that gives him hope. And I let him call his family every other month, and that gives him a drive. And there's Bunny. Hey, Bun, how you doing, Bun? Wow, you finally got a, no! Why would you do this to me? I don't deserve this. I don't deserve this. Ads. Womp womp. How was work, Bun? How was work? How was the torture of the day? Working. It was work. It was work. Of course. We were talking about VTubing and how Bomb Scout here is another VTuber friend of mine. A bigger VTuber than us. He has like 1,800 followers and a good amount of people that actually watch him every time he streams. His sweet and sour chicken. My wife made like a sweet and sour chicken type thing tonight too, with the rice and pot stickers. It was very good. Was the game Armored Core? That's correct. Armored Core, correct. Welcome back, Bomb. Welcome back. Ads over. Yep. Oh yeah, I have him chained in the basement. I let him talk to his. Yeah, but Bunny is the local shitter. Yeah, I keep him chained up. I let him see the light of day once a month to give him hope, and I let him call his family every other month to give him passion. Thanks for cleaning my shit. Just a ray of sunshine. That's right. Your first mod. He's also your first viewer. My first viewer was Steffi, and he's dead to me. Oh God. No. I refuse. I will not tolerate this, Bunny. I will not tolerate your insolence. Oh yeah, well, it would have been nice to have kept Steffi here with us at all times, but Steffi decided to fuck off one day and never came back. He decided to fuck off one day and never came back. But we have originals still here. Bunny here is one of the much older followers. We get Loogie in the chat every once in a while. Zamukia came in just yesterday, actually. Zamukia came in the last like 5 seconds of the stream. But he was a much older. Like he doesn't show up very often. When he does, it's cool. It's always nice to see the old guard show up. Make sure, yeah. Relatable, yeah. That's Bun for you. The RuneScape days, wistful sigh. You did give me Gilded, and I stopped playing that character immediately. Like, what else can I work towards? You already gave me Gilded. Full Gilded was like the thing you needed to get back when I played RuneScape. You fulfilled my childhood dream. You worked to be able to flex it. Yeah, that's about right. Yeah, I gotta get back into RuneScape. If I get back into RuneScape, it's gonna be restarting a new character and doing like a challenge. You know, like I said before. Like trying to get every stat to level 50 specifically, and not beyond it. So like, I don't know. But yeah, I've been trying to keep the originals, Bob. I've been trying to keep the originals. I'm cringe though. How do I? A lot of the original followers here on Twitch were lurkers who never said a single word in chat. And whether or not they still watch, I don't know. I don't know. I couldn't say. I wouldn't be able to say. They might. Maybe they're lurking as we speak. Twitch doesn't really play well with lurkers anymore. You want it on future group archipelago randomizer, right? Fuck. I don't know enough about RuneScape to play like a randomized thing like that, bun. I'm not like the local RuneScape expert. I'm the dumb guy who plays RuneScape to catch a couple fish, chop a couple logs, and be like, ah, okay, that was fun. Anyway. Back when someone who had gilded armor was seen as fucking rich as hell, and buying girlfriend was an actual economy. Don't even know what that abbreviation is for. Don't even know what that is for. No clue. Demon is tired. The bomb is tired. I mean, that you never hang out in chat, Bomb. So the fact that you hung out at all is awesome. You hung out for like what, 45 minutes? Most succeed with my community. I don't even have a community. Fuck you. I have Bunny, and I have Krez, and then we have a couple others that are like too many people you know. No, it's fine. It's fine. And Kara, yeah, we do have Kara. Womp, start working. Look, I'm trying, man. I'm trying. Who's gonna collab with my dingus ass? No one. I'm telling you, no one. Maybe I could convince fucking Paper Bag to collab with me. Maybe I can convince you to collab with me. But like, I've already collabed with Bunny. But where's the point in that? Bunny has 75 followers. It benefits Bunny more than it benefits me. Just kidding, Bunny. I'm just kidding. And Bob, remember Bob? Oh yeah. Bob the Builder. Yeah. You sent over 100 DMs yesterday just to say Happy Valentine. You did. It's for the fun. Yeah, it's true. Look, if I'm ever gonna make bank at this, I gotta push my channel to as many people as possible. That's right. You did send me a DM about Happy Valentine's Day, and I replied with a pregnant man emoji. I'm trying, Bomb. I've tried to steal your community members, but you stapled them to the ground. How am I supposed to take them? Come on, Bomb. How am I supposed to take your community members when they're stapled to the ground? I even showed up in person in your chat before, and while you were making lunch or whatever, I was like, come to my chat. Not right, I didn't actually do that. Come to my channel and follow me instead. It was hot glue. And that's not... Okay. New tactic for you, Bomb. Use staples. They're sturdier. Try to get the kind that won't rust, because then your followers die. Steffi died from a rusty staple. I switched over after his unfortunate demise to non-rusting staples. Put metal in their head and bury magnets in the backyard. Look, I know that's been your theory, Graz. I'm gonna stick with staples. I'm gonna stick with the staples. I love bullying you, Bomb. That's right. I do love bullying you. Yeah, but Bunny doesn't care about anyone's communities. He goes to their communities just to take their teeth. I did go to the wrong house. Yeah. Your community is glued to the ground. How am I supposed to take anyone with me? I even brought my people snatching basket, and yet I was unable to leave with anyone. I don't think a single one of your followers has showed up in one of my streams. They followed, and that's cool of them. That's cool of them. But don't build no community. It doesn't build a community if they're not going to come in and say hi, and then I can call them a dingus and then they leave. Hey, that's true. They can't run when you take their teeth by force. Each of them are like year-long members. That's about right. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, my long timer here is Kraz, Roy, and Bunny, and Kara now. Those are my long timers that are always here. They stayed too long and they grew roots. Yeah, I brought pesticide. Weed be gone. Nah, but Bunny's like a parasite. I won't go into depth on that one. I enjoy it though. I enjoy it. She's a parasite, but her main export is dopamine. And by that I mean she calls me a dope and is mean. You're an egg, a raw egg, who eats them. You're just trapped in my basement. I've stabled you there and you can't leave. We must succeed. I'm trying. But I suck too much seed. So. By divide and conquer. Look, if you share your community with me, I'll share my community with you when I have one. When I have one! Bunny, follow Bomb Scout. There's my community. That's my whole community. If I had one, yeah. Say less, that's what I thought. See, I just shared my community. You gotta share yours next. See, when I tell my community, follow this person, they follow that person. I've been in a ton of chats where they say, hey, follow this person, and no one does anything. Too many, Bomb, too many. My heart and soul, they're constantly on fire. But you know what, Bun? Even though that I don't play as much RuneScape as I used to, no follows is better than a dead follow. I don't know about that one. The number go burr though, Bomb. Number go burr. If that's the case, Bomb, then you really only have like what, 60 followers? Because only really like 60 people really watch the stream regularly. If that's the case. But if that's also the case, I only have like 5 followers. So there's that. You know what I mean? Kraz knows what I mean. He always knows what I mean. He knows what I mean before I say it. I can say less and he'd be like, yep, Gotcha, queen. That's right. We probably have about 10 viewers right now, Bomb. But with Twitch's viewer system, it doesn't let us know how many we actually have. But we're probably around 10 right now, if you include lurking people. I wouldn't be surprised. You know everything, girl. We've been knowing. That's right. And yeah, and that's a new thing, that viewing thing. By the way, it happens on YouTube too. YouTube has the same thing. We probably have a couple people on YouTube that are lurking right now as we speak, but it says that I only have 1 and 1 on both platforms, and they're both me. So, both YouTube platforms. I stream vertically as well. So, YouTube has always been like that though. Twitch only recently became like that, and it fucking sucks. I only recently got a following. At least let me know how many are actually watching. I know there's an add-on that can show you how many people are actually watching your stream. But I don't know where that add-on is, what it's called, or how to get it. Girl, we've been knowing. Hey, Bomb's following Kraz. Nice. Kraz will be a VTuber someday. I gave him the idea of being a frilled lizard VTuber. A cowboy frilled lizard. And Kraz had an instant hard-on. Twitch enhancer. It's a Chrome. It's only a Chrome extension? Let me Google this shit. Enhancer.at or the web store enhancer thing from Chrome. Oh, here it is. It must be the enhancer one from Chrome then. Add to Chrome, I suppose. See how this works. The community needs more wacky VTubers. Yeah, you're right. Come on. Let's see how this works. Fucking, how does this work? Do I have to, like, make it a mod or something? I'll figure it out later. Thanks, Bomb, though. Thank you for telling me. You've considered making one for a second account just for shits and giggles? Nice. You strive to be wacky, and it's all thanks to Merps. You're welcome. I'm pretty strange. I'm pretty weird and strange. You'll go down path of devils for success. No lewd, though. I don't think people want to see lewd of Merpins over here. I'm good. Plus, my wife would murder me. If I went down that road. Might need a doctor for that? Yeah. You're not wrong, Kraz. You're not wrong. Like the beard. The bunny beard. And the 20 ears. Like fire and wheels and many, many eyes. I get that. I understand that. Biblically accurate bunny, yeah. We can already become biblically accurate. There's just a setting on VTube Studio. But yeah. Let me see. Excuse me. Christ. Alright. Stream has gone on for 4 hours, 22 minutes, 54 seconds. I'd love to stream longer because we have some fun people in chat. But I probably should raid out. Bomb, you're here. Who should I raid? Who do you know? Who should I raid? Bomb, who should I raid? Tell me. I know you know people. Someone that you've been meaning to go to their chat. Shay's live? Shay's an option, but I gave this prompt to Bomb first. If Bomb has someone, I will do his. Otherwise, I'll default to yours. Pat Neko. Let me look up this person. They are live. They're playing COD. Black Op 7. I'm also gonna look up Shay. I'm not... Actually, I don't think I'm following Shay. What's Shay's name? Shay Kitty? Can't be it, can it? What's Shay's username on Twitch, by the way? I don't know why I'm not following him. I should be following him. Let's see. No. Nothing. We'll do Pat Neko. Copy. Alrighty. Thank you guys for coming to the stream. If you enjoyed, don't forget to leave a like and subscribe. I very much appreciate it. I stream every single day. And I'll be back tomorrow. Again. Maybe I'll catch your stream, Bomb. Maybe Bunny will catch my stream earlier than towards the end. Thanks for coming, Kraz. See y'all tomorrow. It's Raid.